Hello, everyone. Welcome here.
It must be bug killing time.
It sounds like Survey has arrived just in time to rescue you from RuneScape. All right. Well, let's switch back to the shrimp cam then.
Play a little bit of RuneScape if you want. I still haven't thrown anything in the oven for dinner.
Yeah.
And Dread's muted, so there's no telling where he is.
If I let you escape again, we'll never get started.
I'm evil.
There. Now, let's go ahead and start the game up, why don't we? Operation Ringcracker. Part 1. Oh, let's see. What kind of gear do I think I want to use for this? I don't think I'm going to do any better than the next revolver custom. So, Survey, do you have big plans for how you're going to ensure survival through this mission? I'll take that as a no.
I was putting on my headphones so I couldn't really hear what you were saying.
I asked if you had any big plans for how to ensure survival through this mission.
Absolutely not. But my food has been inserted into the high temperature incinerating device.
Well, you're not supposed to incinerate it.
I mean, pizza, you can get a little crispy. best strategy for not dying on this stage is to not die.
Yeah.
If all else fails, hide behind Dread.
I don't think that works very well. He's moving around too much. Mess with that. Hey, let's see. How many thousand things have been murdered? It'd be interesting if it kept count of total damage done. That would be probably a very silly number, though. If you use a big int.
It just being scientific notation.
Apparently, I have kill credit for 20 Ergonuses, which is interesting. How do I list type 3? There we go. 27 red type 1s, 12 red type 2s. Oh, D-Roys must be what they call big walking ones, that's right. Oh, there he is. Still muted, by the way. Oh, I don't know if I want to change anything. I don't think I do. I can't think of anything I could do that would make it go less badly.
My uncle's trying to transfer his phone number from Verizon to Google Fi, and
That sounds fun.
Verizon hates releasing numbers. They make it so damn difficult.
Google Fi is great, though. They don't give a damn.
No, they don't. Like, they're like, it's your number, take it.
Yeah. They don't even lock their phones when you buy them. They come unlocked.
Oh, there was a fun situation a while ago where somebody managed to transfer their number to the wrong Verizon account.
Yep.
It was so much a pain in the butt. Took forever and a day to get them to transfer it to the right one. Because for some reason they had to contact the person they transferred it to by accident. And they wouldn't refuse to accept contact because of course they did.
I'll punch a hole in their defenses.
How much more scammy can you sound, basically?
Has broken out everywhere. Our diversion succeeded.
All right.
I had to be extra super careful when I was activating Verizon contract phones to make sure that the phone number didn't go to the wrong account. They have warnings on it like double, triple, and quadruple check the fucking phone number.
It's not made for battle like the mothership. Once the attack team arrives, victory is ours. The enemy's
Well, we have these giant slumpy robots here. Surely we will have no trouble whatsoever. And
strengthened their defenses. A much larger force than expected.
yeah, about that. I'm calling in a extra big missile on that Cyclops.
Ready. Infantry, stand back. Fire!
Copper cannons landed a hit on the enemy.
There's a path forward. Attack team,
I have to get back.
Oh, wow.
I pushed forward just so that I could.
Made for a very specific
That wasn't
purpose.
good.
It has little combat
The missile hit a Type 2 on the way
We
down.
know the ring's weak point. A large
Oh.
force isn't necessary. As long as we can
Okay.
get below it, it can be destroyed by just
I
a
can't
few
see shit
units.
now.
Enemy forces approaching! They're not afraid of the copper cannons! All units, attack! Enemy ship incoming! They're activating their teleportation device. The primer ship can travel through time.
Okay,
Going
that
to the
bastard's
past
dead.
and changing history. That's their strategy.
Apparently, they don't even
Visitors
bother
from a
trying to
distant
block my
future.
side blade.
That's what the primers really are.
Argo 1, taking serious damage.
That's just hitting him right in the face. He doesn't seem to care.
Think of the ring as a relay station. They needed to travel with exact precision across 100,000 years of history. They start in the future and go to any time period where the ring exists. From there,
No
they see
arms
the
for
small
you,
jumps
you little
are
bastard.
years at a time. Without the ring, they can't travel to a specific time. Their planned invasion relies on that degree of
Did you
precision.
just die? I have unloaded on you.
Argo 2 in major trouble! Today, we reach the end of a very long battle.
Did that die? Thank God.
Remember, children, this is the easy part of the mission.
Well, I'll just go ahead and pick up these weapons that are right here.
Spare safety devices. Yes, sir. I will show it to you. Wait till the end.
Alright, there's only a couple stuff left. I'm gonna drop another Nyx cannon.
Airdropping begins now.
Yes, sir. Almost mine. Yes, sir.
There goes the last one. Thank you, AI.
Clear. The enemies are wiped out. Body and a powered exoskeleton.
There you go.
Enemy robot units approaching. It's the robots. They're here.
They have a huge army! We can't advance! How are we supposed to break
Calling
through
in
this?
Big Boy on that one.
They have cannons on their legs. Aim for the legs.
Come on, call it in missile rating.
Weapon system.
There we go. Here it comes.
Support the attack team! Extermination team is here! You're late. Is this what you call
Damn it,
full
that
speed
is
ahead?
super close to me.
This one here is getting the big
Multiple
missile.
houses were destroyed. Even if we win, we're gonna get demoted. Leave career planning till after you've survived. We're up to our necks in enemies.
Boom.
They're coming from the sky.
Flyers detected! Never dreamed they had such a huge defensive force. Guess our surprise attack in small numbers backfired.
Alright, flyers. Let's see if I can bring in another Big Boy
The ring's
missile.
defenses are stronger than expected. Eliminate
Yeah.
enemies before moving forward.
Flyers did a number on me before I could escape.
Alright, Big Boy missile is not going to happen.
Route 2 here. Blocked by Kaiju. And can't move in.
Damn it.
Route 3, engaged in combat. Enemy garrison
Shit, there's a
bigger
queen
than
up there.
expected.
More enemy forces incoming! Flyers approaching!
Where is Survey? He's over there.
My food is yelling at me to get it out of the oven, so leave me dead for a minute.
Don't think about trying to
That's
break
the fresh
through.
one? Yes, that's the fresh
Destroy
one.
the
Okay, so this one must be the one that's not fresh. No, that's the fresh one too. Okay, it's this one that's not fresh.
This is Harrier. Dropship coming down. It's a
Oh, shit.
Drones are coming.
Unit 1, majoring damage. Withdrawing.
Unit 3, major damage. I'm out.
Alright, where's cool? There's cool.
We can't break their defensive formation.
Forget breaking through. Engage the enemy and protect yourself.
If you want to use a revolver cannon, there's
Cannot go on.
plenty of mixes, fresh ones all over the place.
I am unloading on everything, so
Didn't expect them to have a defense like this.
Goes to show how important the ring is to the Primes. It's their relay station for time travel. If they lose it, their whole strategy collapses.
gotcha, you dirty bastard.
Route 2, taking hits from the aliens.
Alright, I'm going for you.
Attack our tanks. Retreating.
Reload my Omega Blaster away. You are kind of far away from me, Survey, so.
Yeah, I'm on the almost up the border.
At least you're not up on a building, so I can actually reach us.
So you bastards could hold on just a little bit. There we go. Another fresh mix.
I think that's like one of the last enemies.
It is the last enemy.
I'll show you what I have.
Ooh, and I am the tiniest sliver away from being able to summon another mix.
Set you up.
This is Harrier. The vehicle is on the go.
These the entire
Enemy ships are gathering in the sky overhead.
Damn, I was trying to pick up some loot before the next wave started.
I need to grab some
The
health.
enemy released an anchor.
They seem to be surrounding the attack team.
A teleportation device.
I'm attacking that anchor.
Surrounded.
Which
I am
seems like I'm
attacking
missing
that
it.
anchor as well.
Break through their defenses.
So, you know what? I'm going to switch to this anchor because it's closer and I can actually hit it.
All units, engage. Protect yourself.
enemies are appearing out of the anchor.
Boom. Alright.
We can't even escape if we don't get rid of that anchor. Aim for the top and destroy it.
Aim for the anchor. Destroy it.
Open wide, you piece of shit. Okay, fine, don't. Okay, this mix is out of ammo. Let's go to the fresh one over here.
Retreating while protecting attack team. Route 3. Multiple casualties on attack team. Their defense is strong. Think they figured out their diversion scheme?
Damn it! What the hell just killed me?
Possibly. Primers do have a certain ability to know the future. We should keep that in mind.
I almost got this one out, but I think it has a lot more health than I give it credit for now.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, that little bastard just unloading all that stuff right back at you. I think that's what happened to me. Is his shield appeared in front of me as I was firing my shotgun, and it just one-shotted me.
One soldier is still fighting.
There's a queen on you.
Facing this many enemies is a lot.
Yeah, the queen's gonna kill me in a second here.
But there are no units to provide relief.
I'm down.
We need to provide escort to the ring, right?
All right.
This is an emergency.
Alright, does anyone want to change anything?
Yes, but I'm not sure what.
That's kind of where I'm at too. Yes, but unsure.
As
Hey,
much
I got the
I
V5
love-
plasma core.
Much as I love the ginormous missile of ginormous power. I don't know. No, it's worth keeping. I don't know what else I'd replace it with is the problem. It takes too long to call in to use when you're really being swarmed also.
I think I'm gonna bring the Stampede instead of the shotgun, so I can just blow up an entire wave of stuff.
My question is, do I want to get rid of my Uber Blue Ball of Death for a slightly smaller Blue Ball of Death with half the range and like 6% of the damage? But I could fire it much faster.
I'm gonna bring an EMCS. That's what I'm gonna do.
Try
That
out
might
the
be
good
useful.
old-fashioned phalanx. See it.
It starts at 83%. It doesn't cost that much to throw the first one. But with the way things spawn in,
The ring's right there. We're first to arrive.
oh, I am so much slower now. Holy crap.
Vargas will lead the way.
We'll secure the path. Attack team follow from behind.
I'll punch a hole in their defenses.
You say that, but you guys suck
Battle has
ass.
broken out everywhere. Our diversion succeeded.
All right.
If you stop throwing particle effects in my eyes, I'd be able to
Now's the
see.
only time we can get close. Our goal is to break through enemy defenses and escort the
Which
attack
one are you
team
shooting
below
at
the
first, Survey? Because I will Omega Blazer
The
the
ring
other
is
one.
actually a giant
I
time
don't really
machine.
have one to
It's
shoot
not made
at
for
those
battle like the
anymore.
mothership.
Okay,
That's
then I
what's
guess
such a
I am
great
just going to unload on whichever one I can see.
The enemy's here!
I can shoot
When I
it,
get
but
there.
it's slow and not that powerful.
Enemy has
You better
strengthened
serve
their
taking out the
defenses.
flyers.
A much larger force than expected.
Hold still, damn it, so I can aim at you.
Copper cannon
Oh,
ready.
fine, whatever.
Infantry,
There we
stand
go.
back.
Fire!
Copper cannons landed a hit on the enemy.
There's a path forward. Attack team, advance! Now, move
Very big missile incoming.
The time machine is made for a very specific purpose. It has little combat capability. What's more, we know the ring's weak point. A large force isn't
I'm not sure if I hit anything or
As
where the
long as
damn
we
missile
can get
is,
below
but
it can be destroyed by just a few units.
something blew up out there, and I don't know if it was the missile or something
Enemy
else.
forces approaching! They're not afraid of the copper cannons!
All units, attack!
Jesus Christ. Stop launching my shit back at me, you fucking prick. Get your hands out of here.
They're activating their teleportation device.
Got another missile coming in on this guy,
Can travel through time.
if it ever decides to arrive.
That's their strategy. Visitors from the distant future That's what the primers really are.
It takes forever for the missile to decide to send, and if you lose lock at any point during that, it cancels. You know what? I'm gonna aim it at the ground in front of me until it decides to start coming.
100,000 years of history. They start in the future and go to any time period.
Okay, here it comes.
From there,
I'm
they
aiming
seem to
it
make small jumps
at-
a few years at a time.
Well, not that. I'm aiming at the ship.
Without the ring, they can't travel to a specific time. Their planned invasion relies on that degree of precision.
Missile incoming on the
Stupid
ship.
arms out of the fucking way.
I don't think it did anything.
We reach the end of a very long battle.
Snuck up behind me.
Where you at? Oh, here.
I didn't run very far away this time.
Somebody's shit just popped up in my way.
Yes, yes.
Alright, there's a bit of healing here. That I'm going to use because I'm too slow to run after stuff everywhere. There's at least 2 fresh Nixes on the field, which means I should probably start using one soon.
These fucking morons need to stop standing in my way. Alright, I need help for sure.
There's some over here still.
Yeah.
Life
I'm
renders.
just gonna run up here and grab a bunch of this weapons and shit while that one's shooting at that dumbass and he's just trying to ground pound it.
Come on, still out of range. Not close enough. Let's wait for the enemy to get in range first. Yes, sir. They're coming this way.
Most of that was just armor and weapons. Stop using those on a single enemy, you morons.
Well, I got it that time.
No, I got it.
Oh, okay.
So I was doing things
They
like that.
missed.
Leave it so we can pick up more loot.
I already picked up a bunch of
Enemy
these.
robot units approaching! It's the robots! They're here!
Big boy missile on the way.
They have a huge army.
I'm gonna grab my EMC again.
We can't advance. How are we supposed to break through this?
Big boy missile coming in on that guy right there.
They have cannons on their legs. Aim for the legs.
Yeah, how about aim for the head instead?
How about this little bastard let me enter the vehicle?
It's almost my turn.
Hurry! Support the attack team.
Oh, good. Bunch up. Bunch up. Bunch up.
You're late. Is this
Yeah, I
what's called
sacrificed
Fistman
myself.
Head?
But they were wailing on me
Multiple houses
anyway.
were destroyed. Even if we win,
Ah, now I have to go over there and rescue you.
No luck.
career
Meeting.
planning till after you survive.
Necessarily.
We're up to our necks in enemies.
They're coming from the sky!
Flyers detected.
Can't plan a hit on the flying ones. Withdrawing.
Eliminate the flying enemies. Never dreamed they had such a huge defensive force. Guess our surprise attack in small numbers backfired. Barga 2 in major trouble.
Margo 1! Taking serious damage!
Alright, I should probably start using one of these now.
The ring's defenses are stronger than expected. Eliminate enemies before moving forward.
Route 2 here. Blocked by Kaiju. And can't move in. Route 3! Engaged in combat! Enemy garrison bigger than expected!
Enemy forces incoming! Flyers approaching!
More are coming! Way more than the intel said!
Will you stop standing in front of me, you fucking robot?
Destroy the enemies.
Damn it. And then I just got blown the fuck up.
Dropship coming down! It's a drone! Drones are coming! Unit 1, majorly damaged. Withdrawing! We can't break their defensive formation!
So much screen shake, I can't tell what's going on.
Engage the enemy and protect yourself! Unit 2 cannot go on! Retreating! Didn't expect them to have a defense like this.
Goes to show how important the ring is to the Primes. It's their relay station for time travel. If they lose it, their whole strategy collapses.
I was trying to get over to survey and then they dropped right in front of me, so.
Hey, kill the metal, there's nothing over there. Except loot.
Well, it would make me feel better if I could get to you without getting my ass blown up.
Yeah, here's my gun.
Round 3, both tap our tanks, retreating.
Damn it.
Target confirmed.
Alright.
I can't drop him on him.
I'm gonna try and grab a little health, because I don't want you to res with like 200 hit points.
I mean, it would be okay. There's a crap load of health over here.
Well, I also need to be able to make sure I can get to you.
Request accepted.
Yeah.
Okay, there's one last walker left.
Yeah, I am not shooting at it. I am just running right now. I can throw another EMC, which I'm going to do. I just hope that walker survives long enough for me to pick up survey. Good, you should get shot. There's no health there. There's some health here.
Tell me when you're in a position where you want to be in.
Definitely not where I'm currently standing.
Yeah,
So
I
much
figured.
loot over here.
I want to throw my EMC over here, though.
Thoughts on the new RuneScape? It looks interesting, but I'm worried that it will be yet another survival crafting game where the building system isn't detailed enough. Stop trying to step on me, you bastard.
Alright. I'm good with my EMC.
You ready to
picking up loot.
proceed to the next?
Whatever.
Okay. Damn it, I hit him in the foot. Bastard. There we go. Go step on somebody your own size.
Enemy ships are gathering in the sky overhead. The enemy released an anchor.
Big missile coming in.
They seem to be surrounding the attack team.
I'm calling it in on that one.
A teleportation device! They've got us surrounded! Shit! We didn't break through their defenses. We walked straight into a trap.
Come on, missile, where you at?
All units, engage! Protect yourselves! enemies are appearing out of the anchor!
There it is. Okay.
We can't even escape if we don't get rid of that anchor. Aim for the top and destroy it.
Aim for the anchor! Destroy it!
Get your arm out of the way, you stupid machine.
Run away! Run away! I'm gonna die.
Retreating while protecting attack team.
I am definitely going to die. Damn it!
Route 3. Multiple casualties on attack team.
I didn't even take that damn one down with the one missile I called in. That's annoying.
Their defense is strong. Think they figured out
okay.
their diversion scheme?
Possibly. Primers do have a certain ability to know the future. We should keep that in mind.
That's a lot of flamethrowers.
Shoot the big towers above all else because they're the ones that spawn the bosses. That one's pretty injured.
I'm dead.
That one's kind of injured.
We're all down.
Yeah, yep.
I don't have long
I
range
killed-
weapons right now.
I killed one of the robot and one of the other towers, but
Yeah, big missile's not worth it. It takes too long to call in. Also, it doesn't do enough to kill a tower in one shot, so... Oh, Star Rapier.
hey, a new bike, Freed Type Z.
710 capacity, 60 a second, 34 times 6 damage. That might not be bad. Have to try it out. Okay, Tempest AT, I'm sorry. You're getting retired in favor of...
So I want the EMC, but I want somebody else to be able to use the EMC as well, so we can just blow up freaking towers.
Bring in the hammer copter.
So I think I'm going to throw them at the beginning and not use them. Try and save them.
That's what I've been doing with my next revolver customs.
I can't use that grenade launcher. It doesn't do anything. I could use a Grant. Or I can go to a sniper rifle so I can one-shot some shit.
Anyway, Ash, the basic thing is I play survival crafting. I love survival crafting games, but I play them for their building systems almost as much as I play them for their gameplay. Otherwise, so at this point, if their building system isn't uniquely interesting in some way, I'm not that excited about them.
That's how I was with, what was that one game called? Craftopia or something like that.
Yeah.
I played it, got a bunch of stuff, got tired of it, stopped playing it.
Like,
I was playing it with a friend. But he got
Volatile
tired.
has a pretty detailed building system.
We're first to arrive.
That
Route 1 here. 7 clicks to the ring.
demo, not demo, that early access game I played a little while ago, the
Argos will
Rock
lead the way.
Airship one, had a pretty detailed system.
Attack team follow from behind.
If a game isn't at least as good as those
Punch a
two,
hole in their defenses.
then I've played it before a million times, and it better have something else really special going
Our
for it.
diversion
The
succeeded.
RuneScape one looks good,
Alright.
but not
The ring is isolated.
incredible.
Now is the only time we can get close.
I guess it supposedly has really good combat. I don't know. I don't necessarily care
Our
about
goal is
that.
to break through enemy defenses and escort
I mean,
the
bad
attack team
combat
below
is
the ring.
obviously notable, but
The ring is actually a giant time machine. It's not
Anyway.
made for battle like the mothership. Once the attack team arrives, victory is ours.
The enemy's here!
Enemy has strengthened their defenses. A much larger force than expected.
Copper cannon ready. Infantry, stand back.
Fire!
Copper cannons landed a hit on the enemy.
There's a path forward. Attack team, advance.
The time machine is made for a very specific purpose. It has little combat capability. What's more, we know the ring's weak point. A large
Damn,
force
these flyers
isn't necessary.
tearing me up.
As long as we can get below it, it can't be destroyed by just a few units.
Enemy forces approaching! They're not afraid of the copper cannons!
All units, attack!
Especially made. Surely be handled. Enemy ship incoming!
They're activating their teleportation device. Ship can travel through time, going to the past and changing history. That's their strategy. Visitors from the distant future. That's
I can't see shit. There's too much blowing up in my face.
Think of the ring as a relay station. They needed to travel with exact precision across 100,000 years of history. They start in the future and go to any time period where the ring exists. From there, they seem to make small jumps of a few years at a time. Without the ring, they can't travel to a specific time. Their planned invasion relies on that degree of precision. Without it, their plan will crumble. Today, we reach the end of a very long battle.
Bargain 2, in major trouble!
This is Gary, arrived on scene.
You fuckers are just killing my fucking vehicle.
Show it to them once they're ready.
It's taken over half its damage, and bastards need to stop hitting my vehicle.
Okay, there they are.
Shoot them once they're in range.
Fucking 36,000 down to 13.
You're out of range. Let's get closer.
Alright, this one's gonna sit here, take out
Hope all ground forces are doing well.
those other things. Too bad I don't have any way to repair them.
Yeah.
Besides Milo.
I guess his thing could repair it.
We wiped them all out. We won! On the double.
Now,
Enemy robot units approaching!
in come the extra large assets.
They're here! They have a huge army!
The big stompy boys.
We can't advance! How are we supposed to break through this?
They have cannons
One
on
big
their
stompy
legs.
boy
Aim
dead.
for the legs.
I'd rather not. I'd rather shoot him in the face.
Well, I can just decimate their legs with this bolt shooter.
Hurry! Support the attack team!
Yeah, there's not much point shooting the
Extermination team is
legs.
here!
You can hit the head anyway.
You're late. Is this what you call full speed ahead?
Multiple houses were destroyed. Even if we win, we're gonna get demoted.
Leave career planning till after you've survived. We're up to our necks in enemies.
They're coming from the sky!
Mainly I'm taking out the parts that are unloading on us with purple balls of death.
Can't plan a hit on the flying ones. Withdrawing.
Too far forward right now.
Never dreamed they had such a huge defensive force. Guess our surprise attack in small numbers backfired. The ring's defenses are stronger than expected. Eliminate enemies before moving forward.
Fargo 1! Taking serious damage!
Here comes the anti-flyer AI.
Group 2 here, blocked by Kaiju, and can't move in. Group 3, engage the
There's a
top.
queen bee up there.
Enemy garrison bigger than expected.
More enemy forces incoming! Flyers approaching!
More coming! Way more than the intel said!
Don't think about trying to break through. Destroy the enemies.
Get wrecked.
Top ship coming down! It's a crew!
Trying not to, but it's hard. Ow.
Unit 3,
You won't.
major damage!
Nope.
I'm out!
I got wrecked.
We can't break their defensive formation!
We got a lot of flyers first, though.
Forget breaking through. Engage the enemy and protect yourself. Unit 1, majorly damaged. Withdrawing. Unit 2 cannot go on. Retreating.
Why are you always so fucking far away, Survey?
Have a defense like this.
Because I run for my dear life.
Important the ring is to the primes. It's their relay station for time travel. If they lose it, their whole strategy collapses.
You guys both have vehicles to protect you.
Not really. I
they
haven't
don't
used my vehicles.
Works very well when you're being shot at point-to-point range.
Yeah.
And I have a third less health than either of you, even without your
I'm down
vehicles
again.
protected. Everything just melts my face really fast.
This vehicle is in grip. Route 3, lost half our tanks, retreating.
I need to not be that far forward. It's only a little bit, but it's too far.
Damn you, little bastard. Stop shooting around a building. I am hurt. I need health, but I also need to kill this prick. Damn you.
There's at least 4 or 5. At least 5, I think. Oh, that's one loss.
There's only one left. My other EMC died. If they die, this
Thank you.
EMC is going to be the only thing that I have. Alright, I'm using my EMC. I'm going to go grab some health with it.
Okay, I've got another one of these revolver nexus back here.
I'll show you what I have.
Oh shit. Don't fucking flip, you moron.
Round up? Yes, sir.
I'll show you my technique. See if you can handle the attack from the sky.
I'll protect you.
Alright, I don't know where the other big one shows up. But this little bastard's gonna die now because he's not destroying my fucking
Enemy
EMC.
ships are gathering in the sky overhead.
GMC, the one in the middle, I'll get the one over on this side.
They seem to be surrounding the attack team.
Hello.
A teleportation device! They've got us surrounded! Shit! We didn't break through their defenses. We walked straight into a trap. All
There's a lot of big spooters.
Protect yourself! Enemies are appearing out of the anchor!
We can't even escape if we don't get rid of that anchor. Aim for the top and destroy it.
Aim for the anchor! Destroy it!
Wow, this thing is taking a lot of damage.
Well, I hit it with my big missile, and it took an entire big missile and did not explode.
Route 2, retreating while protecting attack team.
Okay, that is done.
Route 3, multiple casualties on attack team.
Lady boy's hurt.
Their
Yeah.
defense is strong. Think they
Slightly.
figured out their diversion scheme?
Possibly. Primers do have a certain ability to know the future. We should keep that in mind.
I could not defeat that anchor before it killed me. It hurt me.
Okay, there goes one of the Kraken.
Attack team is taking devastating damage.
That one soldier is still fighting.
Facing this many enemies is a lot.
Please don't die. It's all I ask.
Oh, screw you.
It's to provide relief.
I'm going to die here in a second. I'm getting massively overrun.
I am down. Fire guy right behind me.
There we go.
I'm not sure what died over there next to Milo, but it dropped like 6 weapons.
Alright, the EMC does not do damage fast enough. It's not worth it. It's gonna be a tough one.
Nick's Destroy Cannon. New. Okay, revolver rocket cannon right, revolver rocket cannon left, dispersal howitzer right, dispersal howitzer left. Ooh, baby.
I'm gonna try the Epsilon Blast Proto Railgun.
It cost
And instead of the
20,000 to request. That's a lot.
Instead of the Fang, I need something that can do penetrating damage in front of me. Let's go. Oh, Orchid.
More than double.
There's a shotgun.
2.5 times the cost. But also, holy damage. I gotta bring this thing.
Oh yeah, the next Destroy Cannon. I got that last time we played.
Anyway. Hello, Belug. Welcome here. I see you have found the point redeem stuff. Bonus points if you can figure out where that sound came from.
Ow. Going back to your plasma great cannon.
The ring's right there.
Yeah,
We're first to arrive. Round 1 here.
this bolt shooter's putting in some work against everything, so... May as well have
leading the
something
way.
I can one-shot the flying ships and do major damage to the anchors with.
Attack team follow from behind.
Oop.
Punch a hole in their defenses.
I will take the teleport ship on the left,
Battle has broken out everywhere.
and he will die
I
instantly.
am nowhere near taking out anything just yet, so.
All right.
Yeah. You guys have range? What's range?
Now's the only time we can get close.
Yeah, this
All
plasma cannon's got a 8.5 kilometer range.
Through enemy defenses.
I have an
Escort
Epsilon
attack team
cannon,
below the ring.
rail cannon, so.
The ring
It's,
is actually a
says
giant
it's
time
9,000
machine. It's
damage
not built for
penetrating.
battle like the mothership. Once the attack team arrives,
Yeah, those are pretty cool.
victory is ours.
Yeah. That one is gonna die as soon as he opens his mouth.
The one on the right
Enemy
opens
has
its mouth
strengthened their
first.
defenses. A much larger force than expected.
Alright, goddammit, stop blowing up my buildings.
Infantry, stand back.
The right one's open.
Oh, one of the guys in front of it blocked
The
it.
red dot is dead sitting in the middle.
Dead.
Copper cannons landed a hit on the enemy.
Ah, for the good old days when I could just Raijin them both.
The time machine is made for a very specific purpose. It has little combat capability. What's more, we know the ring's weak point.
I need these
A large
explosions
force
to
isn't
stop appearing in
necessary.
front of me so I can
As long
see
as
what
they
the
can
hell I'm
alone,
shooting.
It can be destroyed
That
by just
is
a
my
few
thoughts
units.
exactly.
Yeah, take 13,000 to your face.
Enemy forces approaching.
Take another
Bring the
10,000.
copper cannons.
All units, attack!
Enemy ship incoming.
They're
Well,
activating their
the first mixed destroyer is ready. I'm going to try very hard to save those for later.
The primer ship can travel through time, going to the past and changing history. That's their strategy. Visitors from the distant future. That's what the primers really are. Think of the ring as a relay station. They needed to travel with exact precision
These
across
fucking
100,000
morons need to
years
get
of
out of
history.
my way.
They start in the future and go to any time period where the ring exists. From there, they seem to make small jumps of a few years at a time. Without the ring, they can't travel to a
What
specific
the hell
time.
is causing me to
Their
fly
land
way over
invasion
here?
relies on that degree of
Right into the
precision.
middle of the worst possible
Without
place I
it,
could be.
their plan will crumble.
Oh, I am out.
Today, we
Next
reach
railgun.
the end of a very long battle. Target 2 in major
Let go of me and stop flinging me around, whatever's swinging me around.
Look what hit me.
Oh, it must have been one of my shots that I had on this stupid guy. He was reflecting them back, and I think you were just in line. It missed me and hit you. It was a 9,000 penetrating damage shot, so of course, yeah, it hurt.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, I can't see through your stuff.
Okay. I'm already halfway to another next destroy.
You see lightning, there's a bad guy on the other end. That's all you
This
need to know.
vehicle has some ammo left. Not main ammo, but like
Side ammo.
the
yeah.
side weapons. And it's got some health, so
The enemy is closing in.
Grab a little bit more health. There we go. That'll help a lot.
oh. I'm in a
Alright.
blow up the one that has no ammo. If you see a tank sitting around, go for it. I have 2 full powered ones.
We can't advance! How are we supposed to break through this?
He's hurt.
They have cannons on their legs. Aim for the legs.
Ah, fucker, no.
Nope, range.
They're coming from the sky!
Flyers detected!
That's like 4 of them already dead.
Can't land a hit on the flying ones. Withdrawing.
Never dreamed they had such a huge defensive force. Guess our surprise attack in small numbers backfired. Hurry! Support the attack team! Extermination team is here! You're late. Is this what you call full speed ahead? Multiple houses were destroyed. Even if we win, we're gonna get demoted.
Alright, there's 3 Epsilon tanks. It's 9,000 penetrating damage for its main cannon.
Just called in the second mix destroy.
The ring's defenses are stronger than expected. Eliminate enemies before moving forward.
Alright, hopefully we'll be sitting pretty when the reinforcements arrive.
Vehicle's in great condition. You should have no problems using it.
Route 2 here. Blocked by Kaiju. And can't move in.
Route 3, engage the combat. Enemy garrison bigger than expected.
Screw you, Queen. Stop shooting at my tanks. You're dead.
Flyers approaching!
More coming. Way more than the intel said.
Don't think about trying to break through. Destroy the enemies.
Shit! I'm not protecting the attack team. They're protecting
At
me.
least we have the AI taking care of multiple
On
flyers.
one, taking serious damage.
Grab the occasional straggler. Got 3/4 of another destroy cannon on the way. That's good.
We can't break their defensive formation.
Forget breaking through. Engage the enemy and protect yourself. Didn't expect them to have a defense like this.
Goes to show how important the ring is to the Primes. It's their relay station for time travel. If they lose it, their whole strategy collapses.
Okay.
Route 2, taking hits from the aliens.
That went surprisingly
Enemy
well.
ships are gathering in the sky overhead.
Alright, we're gonna need to unload on some
The
shit.
enemy released an
I'm
anchor.
in my destroy cannon.
They seem to be
going
surrounding
for
the
that one.
attack team.
A teleportation device. They've got us surrounded.
Shit! We didn't break through their defenses. We walked straight into a trap. All units, engage!
Okay, first tower is dead.
Enemies are appearing out of the anchor.
Boss tower's
We can't even
almost.
escape if we don't get rid of that anchor. Aim for the top and destroy it.
Aim for the anchor! Destroy it!
Unit 1, majorly damaged.
Middle tower is dead.
Unit 2 cannot go on. Retreating.
Unit 3, major damage! I'm out!
Awesome.
Right now we're dead. Just got the 2 K-Lancers flying ships now.
Route 2, retreating while protecting attack team.
Route 3, multiple casualties on attack team. defenses strong.
Your lightning is kicking my ass. Doing more damage than anything else. Fucking shoot it up or don't shoot it.
Ah, shit, that
There's
just
a herd of
closed.
enemies I was shooting through the middle when it penetrates.
The tag team is taking devastating damage.
The attack team is in no condition to fight.
Personal health is empty.
That one soldier is still fighting.
Damn these stupid red laser bullshit.
Please don't die. It's all I ask.
But there are no units to provide relief.
Alright, well that thing's dead. Actually, I better stay in it until I get back to
I'm
the
down.
other one.
I can't get anywhere because they're too cracking on me. Like directly above me. It's ridiculous.
Another full health destroyer cannon right up here. At least it better be full health. Full ammo.
I don't know where all my Epsilon tanks went, but I think everything shooting out in the middle destroyed it.
There's at least one right here.
I'm so fucking far away from that, there's no way I'm getting it. It's mostly full health.
Get wrecked.
Well, you blew off a lot of his limbs, but he ain't dead. Now he's dead.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he ain't dead. Just called it
They're gonna
another
keep
one, too.
spitting out more and more and more troops.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get some missiles on them, but they keep closing just before the missiles can get there.
I can kill
Ah,
those
shit.
real
I just
quick,
killed
but I need
the
to be able to be picked up.
I'm getting pushed away from my stuff.
I have a bunch of turrets I can throw down to protect too. That asshole needs to die.
I'm going to die. Yep. Alright, well at least we didn't have to fight any big ones, but... So there's one Kraken
Oh.
left. Yeah, there's one Kraken left and whatever else is around.
I see 3 red ones. Well, my body's going flying down the street.
Oh, you're just down the road from me now.
Fucking
Yep,
flamers
survey
up.
now. Flamers are bastards.
Alright, does anyone need to change anything?
No, I just need to not get killed by lasers.
Alright, those destroy cannons are exactly like the a previous one I had, just with like twice the damage.
We're first to arrive.
So that's pretty awesome.
One here. 7 clicks to the ring.
I need all these morons to stay away from me because they're all in my way.
I'm trying to collect them so they follow me around.
Attack team falling from behind.
I'll punch a hole
They
in
keep
their
blocking my
defenses.
shots and it's super freaking annoying.
Battle has broken out everywhere. Our
The problem with
diversion
having an
succeeded.
admiring crowd of morons is that
All right.
they tend to
Ring is
keep the enemy
isolated.
around you when
Now
you're
is the
down.
only time we can get close.
Mm-hmm.
Our goal is to break through enemy defenses
I need to get in
and
front of
escort the
these
attack
stupid
team below the
robots so
ring.
they don't block my shots.
The ring is actually a giant time machine. It's not made for battle like the mothership.
Well, good luck with
Once the
that.
attack team arrives, victory is ours.
The
Okay.
enemy's here!
Come back here,
Enemy
you
has strengthened
stupid
their defenses. A much
The
vehicle.
larger
red
force
dot
than
is
expected.
precisely on the center of
Get back the
that
fuck up.
ship. It just opened. The right hand ship opened. Left hand ship is opened. Can ship is blown up.
Can't shoot it because fucking robots are in the way, and now I can't see anything.
There's a path forward. Attack team, advance!
Damn it.
The time machine is made for a very specific purpose. It has little combat capability. What's more, we
Damn
know
it,
the
I'm getting
rings weak
swarmed
point.
by
A large
some kind of
force
shit.
isn't necessary. As long as we can get below it, it can be destroyed by just a few units.
Holy crap.
Enemy forces approaching! They're not afraid of the copper cannons!
All units, attack!
Apparently they all woke up and chose to be violent to me this time.
Enemy ship incoming!
They're activating their teleportation device. The primer ship can travel through time, going to the past and changing history.
Can somebody
That's
rescue
their
me so I can
strategy.
drop this next?
Visitors
Working
from
on
the
it.
Distant future. That's what the primers really are.
Barker 2, in major trouble!
Where? What the fuck?
Think of the ring as a relay station. They needed to
Awesome.
travel with exact precision across
I was on top of you, I was trying to res you, and then I went flying for some goddamn reason.
Yeah.
From there, they seem to make small jumps of a few years at a time.
I'm gonna die.
Without
Yep.
the ring, they can't
Nothing I can
travel at a
fucking do
specific
when I go
time.
flying
Their plan
and lose my ship.
relies on that degree of precision. Without it, their plan will crumble. Today, we reach the end of a very long battle.
Your stupid laser beams out of here, you little bastard.
Airdropping begins now. This vehicle's in great condition. You should have no problems using it.
Thank you for the health.
Disconnected. This is Carrier. Dropping complete. Get on the vehicle.
Bastard's over there behind the building where I can't shoot him easily. What the hell is that thing shooting at?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Vulcan.
Die.
Alright. It hath become deceased.
Enemy robot units approaching! It's the robots! They're here!
They have a huge army!
We can't advance! How are we supposed to break through this?
They have cannons on their legs. Aim for the legs.
No. I'm gonna aim for their face and blow them up.
Aim for the one place that won't do any permanent damage to them.
From the sky! Flyers detected! Can't plan a hit on the flying ones. Withdrawing.
Never dreamed they had such a huge defensive force. Guess our surprise attack in small numbers backfired. Hurry! Support the attack team.
Extermination team is here.
You're late. Is this what you call full speed ahead?
Multiple houses were destroyed. Even if we win, we're gonna get demoted.
Leave career planning till after you've survived. We're up to our necks in enemies.
Fargo 1, taking serious damage.
Okay, that queen's way too far out of the range.
The ring's defenses
I
are stronger
need
than
these
expected.
stupid ink things to stop shooting at me. God damn it, I am losing so much health.
Oh, another Nyx cannon. Good.
Route 2 hit. Blocked by Kaiju. And
Alright, I need to pick up health because I am about to die.
Route 3, engaged in combat. Enemy garrison bigger than expected.
More enemy forces incoming!
Flyers approaching!
More coming. Way more than the intel said.
These stupid bomb things are...
Queen dead.
Don't think about trying to break through. Destroy the enemies.
Alright. Anti-flyer guys have arrived, thank goodness.
Dropship coming down!
Here comes the dropships.
It's a Kroll! Krolls are coming! We can't break their defensive formation!
Forget breaking through. Engage the
First
enemy and
dropship and
protect
its
yourself.
contents are dead.
Didn't expect them to have a defense like this.
Goes to show how important the ring is to the primes. It's their relay station for time travel. If they lose
you
it, their whole strategy
Stop hitting me,
collapses.
thank you.
Route 2, taking hits from the aliens!
Alright. We got my destroy
Route 3,
cannons, it's
those
ready.
Tapar tanks retreating.
Enemy ships are gathering in the sky overhead.
There's the notification that things are going to shit.
There's
The enemy released an anchor.
They seem to be surrounding the attack team.
A teleportation device! They've got us surrounded!
Shit! We didn't break through their defenses. We walked straight into a trap. All units, engage! Protect yourselves!
Enemies are appearing out of the anchor!
We can't
Okay,
even
the
escape
far
if we
one's
don't
blown
get
up.
rid of that anchor. Aim for the top and destroy it.
Aim for the anchor! Destroy it!
The pulse one's blown up.
dead.
Withdrawing! Unit 2 cannot go on! Retreating!
Unit 3, major damage! I'm out!
What the fuck?
Ah, just closed up. Screw you very much.
Damn it! Too many flame guys got on top of me. I threw down a bunch of turrets, they're killing stuff, but there's too many flame bastards.
Think they figured out their diversion scheme?
Possibly. The primers do have a certain ability to know the future. We should keep that in mind.
Shit, you stupid. Okay, there we
Is
go.
in no condition to fight. We're about to be annihilated.
One soldier is still fighting.
Facing this many enemies is a lot.
Well, I'm gonna be dead in a second here.
But there are no units to provide relief.
Yep, I'm down.
This is an emergency. Continue fighting.
Okay, what do we have? 3 ships, 3 Kraken are still up. Okay, this could be a lot better.
It is a lot better. Ships are dropping more shit, and it looks like one of the teleport things dropping more. Oh yeah, a bunch more robots dropped. I don't like how these Kraken are just sitting up here shooting at your Nyx. They're literally just unloading on it.
I would prefer if they didn't, yes. I'm not getting another one of those for a while.
Nope, they finally blew it up. One of them. They're coming for you now, Survey. Watch your shit.
Ready to run, Mala.
We don't have anywhere to run to.
You have 2 Nyx, or there's a Nyx that way and an Epsilon.
There's an X left alive? Oh, this one over here is the empty one, I think. Maybe?
Oh my god! Everything just being on top of me, I couldn't even go anywhere.
Your sacrifice was a worthy distraction.
Well, yeah. I even threw my Epsilon blast proto railgun near me, so it should be dropping here. Yeah, it literally dropped right next to me. So.
Oh no, this is the full one. Not that it's going to last very long.
Well, it's a good distraction for Survey. One of those guys died. One of them's hurt.
Alright, well, that was pretty instant after I went.
2 of them are now hurt. If I could just... There's literally a railgun right next to me. And I got another one that I can throw.
Can't tell if that thing's still alive or not. Looks like there's not much left over by Dread. Okay, that one's definitely dead. It hasn't moved in a bit. It's sitting there, upright. Yeah, okay, they disappeared. So we're down to one last Kraken. And then whatever the ships decide to spawn. Oh, so much for Dread's railgun.
Oh, I went down again. Flame turret bastards.
Hurry up and recharge!
I distracted as much as I could. I was trying to kill the Kraken. I did some damage to his ass. I also hit that one twice with my railgun before it closed.
Don't even think about
trying to get less things to spawn. Well, the thing is they just keep dropping more and more.
Yeah.
Little guys are
As
fine.
you kill,
I can
so-
deal with them.
Little guys are
Well,
fine.
Kraken's dead. He's the worst, isn't he?
Oh, good. He is
Yeah.
dead. He's practically laying on top of me.
I just finished him off.
He was just laying on top of me, on the other side of me from where I was looking.
I was running for the health too, and I couldn't get to it.
Alright.
This guy didn't even spawn anything. Neither did that one.
Yeah, they don't. There's already enough on the map.
Okay.
Ow. I would revive you, but
Oh!
I didn't have enough health left.
I saw the red guy and his arms flying.
I was right next to a health pack too. So close.
Yeah.
Alright, does anyone need to change anything?
No, I'm good. Just,
Just the constant death would be nice to avoid.
mm-hmm.
The ring's right there. We're first to arrive.
Round one here. 7 clicks to the ring. Garrison detected at the front.
Bargers will lead the way.
We'll secure the path. Attack team follow from behind.
I'll punch a hole in
Now.
their defenses.
Battle has broken out everywhere. Our diversion succeeded.
All right. The ring is isolated. Now is the only time we can get close. Our goal is to break through enemy defenses and escort
I'm
the
going
attack
to
team
stay
below
well
the ring.
behind these idiots. Or not well behind, but a little
The
behind.
ring is actually a giant time machine. It's not made for battle like the mothership. Once the attack team arrives, victory is ours.
Then I'm going to try very hard to keep all my nixes in a relatively tight cluster.
Enemy has strengthened their defenses.
All
a much
facing
larger force
forward.
than expected.
And all well back from where the stuff will spawn in.
Copper cannon ready. Infantry, stand back.
Copper cannons landed a hit on the enemy.
There's a path forward. Attack team, advance! Now, move in!
The time machine is made for a very specific purpose. It has little combat capability. What's more, we know the ring's weak point.
I can't
a large
see.
force isn't necessary. As long as we can get
There's
below
his
it,
ass.
it can be destroyed by just a few units.
Enemy forces approaching. They're not afraid of the copper cannons.
All units, attack!
Is that little ship that's trying to spike us? I can't get anyone. Okay.
Fargo 1, taking serious damage.
First destroy cannon on the way.
Disconnected.
Enemy ship incoming.
They're activating their teleportation device. Barger 2, in major trouble!
The primer ship can travel through time, going to the past and changing history. That's their strategy. Visitors from the distant future. That's what the primers really are.
Be a big
Stop
boom
shooting me, you stupid bastard.
Think of the
Poor
ring as a
crap.
relay station. They needed to travel with exact precision across 100,000 years of history. They start in the future and go to any time period where the ring exists. From there, they seem to make small
Alright, I'm right
jumps of a
behind you,
few
bud.
years at a time. Without the ring, they can't travel to a specific time. Their planned invasion relies on that degree of precision. Without it, their plan will
Damn it.
crumble.
Oh, you meant that as you're down behind me.
Today,
Yeah.
we reach the end of a very long battle.
I guess I didn't make that very clear.
You need to stop blowing me up.
I did notice you go sailing through the air in a manner very characteristic of a wing diver.
I listened to that.
I'm almost dead.
Okay.
Another Epsilon.
Move over the target.
Survey's just over there killing things.
About 3/4 of the way to the second mix, which would be nice.
System damage! Attack! Ah!
I love the hammercopter.
Enemy robot units approaching!
Okay, big boys on the
It's the
way.
robots! They're here!
They have a huge army!
Type 2s with legs.
Advance! How are we supposed to break through this?
They have cannons on their legs. Aim for the legs.
No.
Like that.
The sky!
Flyers detected!
Yeah, those all fell well short.
Damn it.
Going for that one because he shoots the little fucking mini missiles that are pain in
Never
the
dreamed
ass.
they had such a huge defensive force. Guess our surprise attack in small numbers backfired. Hurry! Support the attack team!
Extermination team is here!
Ow.
You're late. Is this what you call full speed ahead?
Multiple houses were destroyed. Even if we win, we're gonna get demoted. Leave career planning
Flattening
till
a few
after
buildings
you've
to open
survived.
up line of sight
We're up
for
to our
the
necks in
robots.
enemies.
Okay, second mix cannon on the way.
The ring's defenses are stronger than expected. Eliminate enemies before moving forward.
That one needs to die faster.
Route 2 here. Blocked by Kaiju. And can't move in.
God damn it! Leave me alone!
Engaged in combat! Enemy garrison bigger than expected!
Looks like the queen is dead.
She lost wings and limbs, so yeah, she did. She very did.
More are coming! Way more than the intel said!
Don't think about trying to break through. Destroy the enemies.
Alright, robots are dead.
Dropship coming down! It's a crew! Crews are coming!
I'm gonna die here in just a second, because
Can't break their defensive
all of the
formation.
bees are shooting at me. Oh, never mind. I'm down.
Engage the
Cruel
enemy and protect
got me
yourself.
or whatever.
do that damn thing real quick.
Didn't expect them to have a defense like this.
Get wrecked. Go away.
Goes to show how important
Right,
the
where you?
ring is to the
Oh, you're just
primes.
over there.
It's their relay station for time
Yeah,
travel.
they
If
landed
use
literally
their
next to
whole
me. I
strategy
could not go
collapses.
fast enough out of their area.
Route 2, taking hits from the aliens.
Oh, awesome. Third mixed destroyer on the way.
Round 3. Lost half our tanks. Retreating.
Okay, this one was the first one.
There you go.
Head a little bit so I don't.
Enemy ships are gathering in the sky overhead.
Oh, we have 3 of the big boys still left for this next stage. That's going to help so much.
You should have no.
They're smoking a
The
bit,
enemy
but
released an anchor.
They seem to
All
be
right, going for this
surrounding the
anchor.
attack team.
A teleportation device. They've got us surrounded.
that anchor is dead.
Shit. We didn't break
Going
through
for the
their
middle
defenses.
anchor.
We walked straight into a trap. All units, engage. Protect yourself.
Enemies are
Small
appearing on
anchor
the
dead.
We can't even escape if we don't get rid of that anchor. Aim for the top and destroy it.
Damn it.
Aim for the anchor.
Let go of me, you little bastard.
Unit 1, majorly damaged.
I'm getting
Unit 2 cannot go on.
warmed.
Unit 3, major damage.
Which means I'm not shooting the anchor.
Route 2, retreating while protecting attack team.
I don't want the second.
Route 3, multiple casualties on attack
I'm gonna go
team.
down.
Their defense is strong. Think they figured out
Yeah,
their
I'm
diversion
down.
scheme?
I just got taken out by
Possibly.
Holy crap! I got swarmed so hard. I normally can take out both the big towers. This time I didn't even get that second one damaged hardly.
Damn it. Will you let me go, you little asshole? Oh,
Yeah,
no,
it's
I
all
can't.
over.
I can't even run. Yeah. Alright, so with the railgun, I cannot run. Like, if I get hit, I stop.
You want to change anything out?
Yeah, I gotta change out the railgun. It's nice, but it doesn't do enough fast enough. Oh, and now it just freaking upgrades to the... Okay, awesome. The Orchid got an upgrade, which is going to be a little bit more helpful, more range. Okay, I'm going to... I have to switch back to an armor.
Yeah.
Which is the armor that makes it so I have a 0% decrease.
Well, if I can get 3 Nyx cannons out at the beginning again, you're fully welcome to use one of them to help take out.
Oh, yeah.
Because this is the one that has the dispersal mortars on shift in space and the multi rockets on left.
I gotta
and right
feed my
mouse
puppy real quick.
button. All right.
Yeah, I got a slight upgrade to my bolt shooter that I've been using. Maxed out my damage from 114.6 to 118.9 per bullet. I know it doesn't sound like much, but it Got 293 capacity and shoots 20 per second. So 4.5 damage extra was tasty.
Yeah.
Now we just got to get a bullet speed and range max out. It'll be fully upgraded. What level? 76. Damn it. One more level and I can use my even better computer.
I really like those bolt shooters.
They're not the best, but they're really nice. Does a little bit of everything good. Got really good range. They've got enough damage to take out flyers. Do enough damage that...
The thing is, you don't need to take out flyers.
Yeah.
No, you don't. The AI shows up with those big stompy blue robots.
Type 2s.
Well, you don't even need to really take out those. Those are pretty easy.
Well, because I don't have a vehicle anymore,
Safe.
I could probably take out Type 2s.
Destroy me if I don't kill them. I got 3 of them shoot at me on basically half health.
They're easy to avoid. Type 2s are.
I mean, for
Not
someone in a
really.
big robot who doesn't take damage, yeah, they're really easy. Just ignore them.
I can take out flyers. Like, it's not like super fast, but with my Omega Blazer, they don't last.
The hardest part about the Type 2s is being able to see them through the clouds of stuff.
Yeah, that is really one part of it. So I'm gonna run up, kill that right ship with my Omega Blazer, and then I'm gonna focus on flyers.
And I have no interest in getting close enough to use the phalanx because, yeah.
Well, I wouldn't suggest the phalanx, but
everything melts my face before I get close enough to use it.
We'll secure the path. Attack team falling from behind.
I'll punch a
well,
hole
it'd be
in
up for
their
me to suggest that
defenses.
you're not very good at playing Ring Diver.
Battle has
I
broken
mean,
out everywhere.
I said
Our
before, I don't
diversion
like the way you
succeeded.
gotta choose between shooting or running away.
All right. The ring is
I
isolated.
like to stand there
Now
and
is the
tank
only time we can get
while I
close.
melt everything's face.
The problem is it doesn't work with any
Our goal
class
is
in this
to
game.
break through enemy defenses and escort the attack team below the ring. The ring is actually a giant time machine. It's not made for battle like the mothership. Once the attack team arrives, victory is ours.
The enemy's here!
Enemy has strengthened their defenses. A much larger force than expected.
Come on, open your face.
Copper cannon ready. Infantry, stand back.
Fire!
Copper cannons landing a hit on the enemy.
There's a path forward. Attack team, advance! Now, move in!
The time machine is made for a very specific purpose. It has little combat capability. What's more, we know the ring's weak point. A large force isn't necessary. As long as we can get below it, it can be destroyed by just a few units.
Enemy forces approaching! They're not afraid of the copper cannons!
All units, attack!
Enemy ship incoming!
They're activating their teleportation device.
Stop. Dodging, you stupid idiot.
Carrier to Yuri. The primer ship can travel
Okay,
through
first
time
mix
and
destroy.
go into the past
Ouch.
and changing history. That's their strategy. Visitors from the distant future. That's what the primers really are.
Ooh.
Right, you lost your arms because you're shooting at me, you little bastard.
They needed to travel with exact
One of the
precision
Krakens just
across
got absolutely
100,000 years
punched
of
by
history.
one of the
They start in the future.
Oh,
and
that-
go to
Vargas.
any time
He got
period
bear
where
hugged.
the ring exists. From there, they seem to make small jumps of a few years at a time. Without the ring, they can't travel to a specific time. Their planned invasion relies on that degree of precision. Without it, their plan will crumble. Today, we reach the end of a very long battle.
There we go.
Enemy robot units approaching! It's the robots! They're here!
They have a huge army! We can't
Alright, fire your copper cannons through the middle of the group,
How are we
please.
supposed to break through this?
They have cannons on their legs. Aim for the legs.
They're coming from the sky!
Flyers detected!
Can't plan a hit on the flying ones. Withdrawing.
Eliminate the flying enemies! Never dreamed they had such a huge defensive force. Guess our surprise attack in small numbers backfired. Hurry! Support the attack team! Extermination team is here! You're late. Is this what you call full speed ahead? Multiple houses were destroyed. Even if we win, we're gonna get demoted. Leave career planning till after you've survived. We're up to our necks in enemies.
Mix destroy on the way. I time all this perfectly. I should be able to get 3 of them out before the big event.
The ring's defenses are stronger than expected. Eliminate enemies before moving forward. Don't worry. If you break it, we'll bring you in.
Route 2 here. Blocked by Kaiju. And can't move in. Route 3. Engaged in combat. Enemy garrison bigger than expected.
We did.
More enemy forces incoming! Flyers approaching!
More coming. Way more than the intel said.
Don't think about trying to break through. Destroy the enemies.
Only one more of the big robots left.
About to be none more.
I'm not protecting the attack team. They're protecting me. Fargo 1, taking serious damage.
Dropship coming down!
Drop ships.
There goes last of our big boys.
Drone! Drones incoming!
We can't break their defensive formation.
Forget breaking through. Engage the enemy and protect yourself. Unit 1, majorly damaged. Withdrawing. expect them to have a defense like this.
Goes to show how important the ring is to the Primers. It's their relay station for time travel. If they lose it, their whole strategy collapses.
Rune 2, taking hits from the aliens. Round 3, lost half our tanks, retreating.
Okay. Damn it, I didn't quite get a next destroyer again.
Enemy ships are gathering in the sky overhead.
They're starting.
Alright. I have the big gun ready to
The enemy
go.
released an anchor.
I'm gonna shoot the far one first this
They seem to be
time.
surrounding the attack team.
A teleportation device! They've got us surrounded!
Shit! We didn't break through their defenses. We walked straight into a trap. All units, engage! Protect yourself!
Enemies are appearing out of the anchor!
We can't even escape if we don't get rid of that anchor. Aim for the top and destroy it.
Aim for the anchor! Destroy it!
Unit 2 cannot go on! Retreating!
Unit 3, major damage! I'm out!
Retreating while protecting attack team!
Route 3, multiple casualties on attack team. Their defense is strong. Their diversion scheme.
Froggy Boy decided to pick me up in his mouth at the exact moment I was shooting my great cannon.
Ability to know the future.
It did not end well for either of us.
How did you come and grab a hold of me, you little bastard?
But the
Attack team is taking devastating damage!
The attack team is in no condition to fight. We're about to be annihilated.
That one soldier is still fighting.
Alright, well, this thing's out of ammo
This is a lot.
Please don't die.
and about out of health.
But there are no units to provide relief.
I'm down.
Oh, I'm gonna go down here. Yep.
Yeah. Darn.
This is very, very, very difficult.
Really? Anyone need to change anything?
I don't know what I would need to do to...
I think I'm good.
Alright.
I think I just need to not be in the shit and kill things.
The ring's right there. We're first to arrive.
I might try to drop those things even farther back this time.
Garrison detected at the front.
Argos will lead the way.
No, they won't. I will lead the way, because apparently I'm faster than these giant mechs.
I'll punch a hole in their defenses.
Battle has broken out everywhere. Our diversion succeeded.
All right. The ring is isolated. Now is the only time we can get close.
Clear out some of these buildings, because I've noticed that the blue boys do notably better when the buildings on this side are gone.
The ring is actually a giant time machine. It's not made for battle like the mothership. Once the attack team arrives, victory is ours.
The enemy's here!
Enemy has strengthened their defenses. A much larger force than expected.
Copper cannon ready. Infantry, stand back.
Okay.
Attack team, advance! Now, move in!
The time machine is made for a very specific purpose. It has little combat capability. What's more, we know the ring's weak point. A large force isn't necessary. As long as we can get below it, it can be destroyed by just a few units.
Enemy forces approaching! They're not afraid of the copper cannons!
All units, attack!
Enemy ship incoming!
They're activating their teleportation device.
This is Carrier. The primer ship can travel through time, going to the past and changing history. That's their strategy. Visitors from the distant future. That's what the primers really are. Think of the ring as a relay station. They needed to travel with exact precision across 100,000 years of history. They start in the future and go to any time period where the ring exists. From there, they seem to make small jumps of a few years at a time.
I like how they're standing on top of each other on my screen.
The Vargas? Oh, they are. That's hilarious. How did that happen?
They wanted a higher field of view.
Argo 1, taking serious damage!
No, you're already dead.
Today, we reach the end of a very long battle.
I need these people to not surround me so that my shots do not hit them.
PDF always faces the enemy head on. No illegal
Argo 2, in major trouble.
Gonna lose all the Vargas before he can get out of the first phase.
Oh, that's fine. They don't really contribute anything anyway.
Oh, they contributed what they needed to.
Fight is starting. Remember what I told you yesterday. Did you see me today? I'm okay. No problem.
Enemy robot units approaching! It's the robots! They're here!
They have a huge army. We can't advance. How are we supposed to break through this?
They have cannons on their legs. Aim for the legs.
They're coming from the sky!
Flyers detected.
Nice survey. I ran out and then your shot hit.
I'll be back here and time to drop the
Never
next.
dreamed they had such a huge defensive force. Guess our surprise attack in small numbers backfired.
Here's a good spot for it.
Support the attack
Watch
team.
out, Dread. You got some little
Extermination
busy
team
bees
is
coming
here.
for you. Hey, fuck, just shot my building.
Is this what you call full speed ahead?
Wasn't me.
Multiple
What's up?
houses were destroyed. Even if we
The
win, we're gonna
fucking
get
blue
them
guys.
losing. Leave
Son of
career
a bitch.
planning till after you've survived. We're up to our necks in enemies.
What?
The ring's defenses are stronger than
Went
expected.
right through him.
Eliminate enemies before moving forward.
That one did.
Okay, second destroy cannons on the field.
Route 2 hit, blocked by Kaiju, and can't move in. Route 3, engaged in combat. Enemy garrison bigger than expected.
Raccoon's accelerated vigorously away. Okay, now it's
And
dead.
shattered into
Flyers
pieces.
approaching.
More coming! Way more than the intel said!
Don't think about trying to break through. Destroy the enemies.
defensive formation!
Forget breaking through. Engage the enemy and protect yourself. Didn't expect them to have a defense like this.
Goes to show how important the ring is to the primers. It's their relay station for time travel. If they lose it, their whole strategy collapses.
Bastard.
Route 2, taking hits from the aliens!
Round 3. Lost half our tanks. Retreating.
All right. I need some health. I need to centralize
Enemy
and off
ships
to
are
the edge.
gathering in the sky overhead.
Shit.
The enemy released an anchor.
They seem to be surrounding the attack team.
A teleportation device! They've got us surrounded!
Shit! We didn't break through their defenses. We walked straight into a trap. All units, engage!
Come on, blow up.
Protect yourself!
Enemies are appearing out of the anchor!
We can't even escape if we don't get rid of that anchor. Aim for the top and destroy it.
There we go.
Aim for the anchor! Destroy it!
Unit 1, majorly damaged! Withdrawing! Unit 2, command on! Retreating!
Unit 3, major damage! I'm out!
Route 2, retreating while protecting attack team. Route 3, multiple casualties on attack team.
Their defense is strong. Think they figured
No.
out their diversion scheme?
Possibly.
I went down
Primers do
underneath
have a
the
certain
new
ability
one.
to know the future. We should keep that in mind.
Well, there's 2 fresh Nixes over here, but there's enemies all around them. Also, one not fresh one.
Attack team is taking devastating damage!
Although it's smoking a bit, so it shouldn't be hard to figure out which
Attack
one
team
that
in
is.
no condition to fight.
Shit.
We're about to be
Am I literally by myself now?
Yep.
Yeah, he reflected my big shot.
That one soldier.
Took off most of his arms, but he killed me.
Facing this many enemies is a lot.
Please don't die. It's all I ask.
Yeah, well, that's a pretty big ask at this point.
Consider not dying if you like cheeseburgers again.
Get moving, survey.
They're all gathered around me and shooting one of the Nexus for some reason. Thankfully, it's the one that's injured already.
see if I can run past these fools and go and acquire a Milo.
Well, I'm right underneath them, so good luck with that. Well, whatever you're shooting them with is not making them happy.
No, it's not, because it's my lasers and it wrecks face.
Ow. This is getting bad.
Perhaps. On the bright side, there's no more Kraken. Or is there? No, I don't see any. On the
killed
not
the
so bright
last one, I
side,
think.
there's a player thing headed your way, Dread. At least one.
Yeah, that's what took most of my health, and some of the robots finished me off.
Yeah, everything's headed your way now. Because they're all passing over top of me.
I'm way over here underneath the tail end.
That one should be fresh. Yeah. Most of that was self-inflicted.
Just need some health. If I can get some health, I'll drop this and go pick up Survey.
Trying to take out the big
I'm just gonna try and grab some health.
little guys will never stop at this point.
Run!
Dropping coordinates confirmed.
I have run.
Oh,
Ready, Survey?
damn it. I was tapping E as fast as I could to get into the mech. I tapped it one time too many. And then they roasted me. I hate when that happens. On the plus side, it's really great for neck exercise.
Damn it, I went down. I almost got that tower killed.
Call sign giraffe.
Jesus, what's happening to your head?
Like I said, call sign giraffe.
I have a bunch of turrets I can throw down.
We're on a journey of discovery.
And Milo has his mech that's his turret or his, what is it?
There is a fresh one around here
Drone.
somewhere, I think. And yeah, I do have drones.
Oh,
Yay! This is the fresh one,
Yeah.
or sort of fresh.
it revived you and got it at the same time. I was like, no, we're going to be back.
God damn it, he just sailed right through that full salvo. Alright, well, this thing's about to go down, so...
Alright, I really need some help. So I'm gonna run to this pile of goodies here, and hopefully there's some freaking help.
That's more or less what I'm doing. Ah, I'm down. Yeah, well. There's a lot less on the field, thankfully. These mechs are completely worthless for taking out the ships, by the way, because their projectiles are too slow. So by the time they open, you fire, then they close before the projectiles get there. Speaking of which, that one right there is opening. Actually, they're all opening.
Oh no, go away. God. Oh, he barbecued me while I was re-energizing. Could not get away fast enough. But I believe it is the tail anchors that are doing the diggers.
Probably. Yeah, I can see them floating down out of the air. There's a fresh set of them.
Yeah, we'll probably take those out pretty quickly.
Well, I really can't take care of those, even if I were up, which I'm not. The ship that was just above me just dropped another red one.
Mm-hmm.
Only one, thankfully.
I keep shooting at it. I killed one already.
And a couple more diggers coming your way.
Ships are open again. Boom, that's the last of the red spawner. Hallelujah.
No, there's still another red spawner.
Oh, well, yeah, that's the last of that red spawner. Drone assault, my master needs healing, I'll bring him to safety. I don't think that's how that works, but anyway.
Alright, Milo.
There we go. Run away, run away. Oh, shit. You've triggered my flight or fight, and I am not capable of running very fast.
Uh-huh. It's alright.
Alright, now.
Vulcan,
465 stream streak. Are you okay, Survey?
Nope. Obviously, I've been watching you for 465 streams straight, so I'm not okay.
I think this mech over here might actually be fresh. I might go find out.
Okay, Survey. I'm slowly making my way back to you.
Well, there's like 5 diggers around here, so...
It is fresh! Yay! Alright, ship. You're close enough, I might even be able to hit you. Hell yeah! Me versus a single red android. That was interesting.
Alright. let it spawn some so we can have some things to chase us, and then we will destroy it and then pick up loots.
Actually, that's a great idea. There's a red android over here attacking me, so...
Oh, if there's a red android still alive.
He spawned a couple of the regular bastards.
Oh, well, those are just as good.
And then Dread proceeds to melt them all.
Yeah, the red one's fine.
As long as he keeps trying to attack me, he's not going to get much done. Of course, as soon as I say that, he wanders off. Apparently he came to the
He
same
saw a nice
conclusion.
squishy survey to go play with.
You know, just as you said that, you walked in front of me.
Yep.
There was a certain degree of
Stepped over.
temptation there. There was a certain degree of temptation there. Well, after this, we just have the hardest mission in the game. Hopefully I get some upgrades for this mech, because I want it to be cheaper to bring in.
Anything else?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a weapon way over there
quite a bit
somewhere.
of stuff over there, and over there.
Shit. I have to keep taking down our allies so they don't destroy it.
At this point, let them. Not that much left to pick up.
Except for that weapon right over there.
I've got most of it. There's probably only that one left.
He's dead.
I don't see anything but health.
Varga and Proteus teams have taken severe
There's an armor
losses.
right there.
Cannot continue fighting.
The attack team has
And there's
taken
at least
too much
two more
damage.
armor way off in the
The
distance.
plan
But
is
other
a
than that,
failure.
I don't see anything.
I don't know how all of these guys keep standing up more and more, because I keep downing them all, and then they're
The other
standing
attack
up
teams
again.
were destroyed. There's no one to offer backup.
Listen, you're dealing with an expert at this strategy. Storm 1 has taken down the ring over and over again. Just provide support.
Finally, holy crap.
Oh boy.
I got the last two armors over here. Quick, restart! Farm!
No. Yeah, I got a bunch of new stuff. V5 Plasma Core B. Lightweight
Oh my
liquid
god,
armor
my
E3.
Slugger Shot 5 is 6,000 penetrating damage now.
Let's see, did I get improvements to anything I actually care about? Doesn't look like it. 150 quad got 400 more damage.
Oh, Leopard Guided Rocket Launcher Model 0.
Okay. The Leopard's pretty good.
I have a Dragoon Lance Try.
Hey, the plane guys are got a shot speed upgrade. Ooh.
The Slaughter E23.
The Stampede went up I got an upgrade for it. It gave it 44.1 damage for each one of its little. Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah. My Dragoon Lance Tri has 11,366 damage. Fires a triple burst with 142 range. And is penetrating.
Okay, I must bring a Silent Copter. And I would like to try the... I'd like to try the Tempest AT and see how badly that doesn't work.
Alright. This next mission is the ring for real, right?
Yep. Ring Cracker Part 2.
Alright, so this one I have to bring the fangs so I can shoot those things. Bring the CE guns to help give me some defense against the little bots running around. This one's gonna be rough. It's gonna spawn those stupid little darkness boys.
Probably.
Watch pink ones spawn.
I don't even want to think about it. Although it does spawn pink ones, I'm going to want to drop off the next destroy and take the revolver cannon. Because it'll be easier to hit them.
I don't know what. Survey's still under the play screen.
Yeah, I was looking at all the goodies I unlocked.
Yeah.
Some tasty new toys.
Go and destroy its weakness, the control unit from below. How simple, how easy, how straightforward.
Yeah, do this.
That's
Do
definitely
that.
all we'll need to do for the whole time.
Yes, it's crashing. No, it's not. Yes, it's crashing. No, it's not. Fucking morons. Ooh, the rush core, so you can charge faster, so you can shoot the big balls faster.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
1 kilometer to the ring.
So we're the
And it has more max energy.
We're the only ones who could keep up with the chief.
Red ones. I'm gonna try and snipe a red one.
We were gathered here today.
This must be fate.
Got him.
There's no backup. We'll rely on the storm team.
Got one.
Multiple drones around the ring! The ring seems to have activated.
So that
Some
thing's
more
a
type
time machine.
ones. So far, so standard.
Enemy ships appearing
from the ring.
We believe that the ship came from the future.
A ship that travels across time. A time machine.
A ship from 100,000 years in the future. It requires the ring act as a waypoint in order to avoid a disaster that would span the infinite stretches of time.
In order to maintain their forces, they have to be able to travel to exact points in time.
Traveling 100,000 years is sure to lead to errors in calculation. That's why they need the ring.
The spawners are all gone at least. I don't think the previous difficulty had those spawners right then at this point.
Yeah, it did.
It did?
It just didn't spawn as many different things as these ones did.
Yeah, I got some cruel now,
These ones
too.
didn't just spawn one thing, it spawned a bunch.
It helped why we could hit anything.
The weak spot is directly beneath it. Get closer.
But if we get directly underneath it, it'll crash.
Yeah. You'll get smooshed.
Ah, I made you miss everybody.
Alright, now, aside from the occasional type ones that keep spawning,
I don't know if y'all heard that, but this one NPC just said, "I'm Superman. I'm going to crush my enemies underfoot." Yeah. So
Superman would probably be a lot cooler if that's what he actually did.
I can see the weak point.
So that's the ring's weak spot.
Destroy that part that's glowing red.
The red part is probably a control unit. If it breaks, they'll lose control of the time machine and
There's
it will
at least
self-destruct.
2 cruel posing on you, sir, there,
Made impact with the control
as you may
unit.
have discovered already.
I thought my health was dropping because of just bored. Reflected that back in the face.
I hate the electric weapon one. Okay.
Control unit at half damage.
We won't go back in time now. The accident was just a fluke. It won't happen again. There's no knowing what happens from here on.
Flips over, that's what happened.
Ring successfully destroyed. You did it.
Boy.
You destroyed the ring. Humanity wins.
Yeah, that'd be nice. However,
The ring has started tilting.
It's losing balance.
yeah, we pissed it off so much the ring is tilted.
It's crashing. Storm team, get out of there.
Alright, all the type 1s are dead, so that's good news.
Not all of them.
The ring is rotating.
Oh,
It
all the type
seems to
1s
be
are over here
rolling
again.
top over bottom.
This is all news to me. So if it weren't for that accident, we never could have taken down the ring.
There's a red thing on the bottom part of the ring.
There's a
it's
scorch
just like
mark.
the control unit we destroyed.
So the ring
That's
has
one of
two
the ones
control
we
units.
look.
Yeah, that's the one we just blew
Forward
up.
with the plan. Our target is the second
I
control
thought for
unit.
some reason there were 2 other
Attack
scorch
the glowing
marks from
red part.
previous
There are.
timelines, but I don't see them now.
Calculating position based on diameter and angle. 500 meters to the new weak spot.
I don't care, bitch. Can you let me shoot it?
Here comes stuff. Ooh, it got arms deploying now. Oh yeah, that's right, it does deploy arms now, doesn't it? Okay, let's see what
Our
kind of cannon
intel was
they've got.
correct, but we didn't foresee the timing.
Also, I'm gonna bring a Tempest AT down on this arm. If I can.
Evolved enemy ship detected. The enemy is activating their teleportation devices.
Ow.
Okay, correction. I'm bringing a Tempest AT down on this ship,
Down from the ring.
and hopefully any Type 3s that are near it.
Grenadiers.
Android Grenadiers incoming.
Oh god.
They probably want to eliminate ground units to protect the
Go
ring.
away.
Unfortunately, it wasn't open.
So
Damn
their
it.
strategy is to go straight to the explosives.
Where's the ring's weak spot? Second control unit has been hit.
Oh, this is gonna hurt very, very bad.
We probably shouldn't have flown over there, just saying.
They're sending in one weapon after another.
I did over 100,000 damage to the control unit and took out 3 pods from one of the arms. I think it was worth it. Not to mention, I just made like 20 of those grenadiers
That
sacrifice
cannon
themselves
continues
all
to
at once.
function even
Yes,
after being
but
partially destroyed. It must
there's a
be
ton of
completely
androids and stuff over here
obliterated
now.
to be stopped.
So you're saying we have to take the whole thing out?
So you're saying I have time to go get
Once
more beer?
partially destroyed, it will stop
What I'm
attacking
saying
to
is that it was
restore.
really not very
That's its
helpful.
only weakness.
Won the battle, lost the war kind of stuff.
This wasn't expected. We can't handle much more.
We still got a soldier yet fighting.
Successfully destroyed the control unit. Taking out the second one should be doable too.
Damn it.
Things aren't looking very good, though.
Large bomber, they didn't see until it was
We've
too
got
late.
an expert at this strategy.
Okay, so the arms are not a
I
problem.
was thinking the same thing.
Or at least no more a problem than anything else that's going on in the background.
Oh, I'm gonna get crushed.
It's all the androids that spawn behind us. I am going to swap back to the hammercopter from the Tempest.
As sexy as that phalanx is, it's way too short a
Object
range
is
for
coming in
this mission.
fast. Appears to be an evolved enemy ship.
Damn it!
Trust me, short range is not a problem.
The situation is looking bad. We might need to prepare for the worst.
I mean, considering most of the enemies are
I
flying,
never imagined it
Well,
would turn
Blow
They're
in your
not
face?
flying, that's the thing. Have you looked over here what's going on?
yeah, I see a bunch of buildings.
Made it in time.
All I saw on this side of the map was exploding boys.
Well, don't go to that side of the map. Holy crap, we gotta stick together.
Epimetheus, coming to surface. Enemy ship within firing range. Epimetheus, deploying weapons. Preparing to fire. Taking aim. Let's go.
Damn it.
Pandora, taking aim. Siren, taking aim. Submarine carriers, launch triple strike. Epimetheus, now firing. Pandora, now firing. Siren, now firing.
Okay. Could you stupid androids not?
Try getting hit by 3 submarine carriers at once.
Oh, I just walked over survey, damn it.
Yeah, I was wondering where you were going.
Well, there's a Cyclops right here that needs to die first anyway, so...
Direct hit.
Get the fuck up.
Target successfully destroyed.
Okay, this battle is ours.
Okay, submarine carriers are taking out the spawners. So far, so
The
standard.
ring's holding still in midair.
Actually, they didn't take out both spawners.
No, there's one that they didn't target because it's our target.
Alright. Now, I used all my life vendors over there to survive.
Weapon system. Yeah.
There's a bunch of life right here.
Yay, I'm healthy again. Sort of.
I'll show you my moves.
Alright, I think all that's left is the
More health.
actual
Here.
target.
Let's go. Weapon system unlocked. Second control unit is half destroyed. It's our turn.
Alright. I can pretty much guarantee you don't want to be over there, Survey.
System normal. Ready to engage.
Up on the loot floor. Everywhere is going to be painful here in just a second.
Okay, over it goes.
Second control unit successfully eliminated.
We did it. The ring's done.
Yeah, ring's destroyed, for sure.
Checkmate. Finally.
It's definitely dead now. Also, now I can see all 4 of the scorched points where I only could see 2 before. That's weird.
Yeah, I think it was just the way it was sitting.
Fast. The ring's crashing. We won.
The time machine still seems to be functioning.
The ring somehow didn't crash. It's struggling to maintain balance.
So it can still fly.
Don't look like it's struggling that much.
The ring has stopped at the horizon. Multiple cannons have appeared.
I'm bringing the Tempest in on this one.
I didn't know it could deploy so many cannons at once.
Attack the cannons.
This is more than we can deal with. This thing's got incredible defenses.
You alright?
Comes the big missile!
Weapons. We'd better be extremely
And
careful.
boom! 200,000, which means it hit several of them. Or was that 2 million? Whatever. We hit a bunch of them.
for its green glowing point.
Damn it. Broke my build.
There goes my building.
Dropping coordinates confirmed.
Dropping the next. Got another Tempest on the way.
Disconnected.
Sending coordinate.
I'm gonna try to bring the Tempest in over these arms.
This is barren land. We strongly believe that we will win.
Damn it, all my buildings are going away.
Where is my next? There it is.
It's deploying the spinel.
The spinel?
That's what we call the object floating in the middle of the ring. The outer wall of the spinel is open. It's the first time this has ever been observed.
I need help.
Considering its central location, it must be an
They just
important
shot me through
device.
the building. Filthy.
And since it's currently activated, that means the time machine is in an unstable
Okay,
condition.
one arm's
The
dead.
device is operating at full power and thereby keeping the time machine functional. That's the most sensible explanation.
I don't know, whatever. The mix of
If
cannons do
that's
not
true,
seem. Well,
the
I guess it
spinel
does
is the
deploy them
ring's
twice,
weak
doesn't it?
point.
So if we
Where are you,
destroy the
Survey? Over
spinel,
there?
the ring will fall. Is that
Way
what you
over
mean?
there.
Storm team, aim for the floating object at the center of the ring. That's its weak point.
Try to shoot inside when the spinel is deployed.
Let's keep our way from me to lock on the Tempest.
When the spinel opens, attack the inside.
Big boy missile on the way. On that arm.
Don't worry. Plenty more where that came from.
Alright, I hope you know some help around here because I don't have any
This is
restore
barren land.
things.
Please send attack coordinates.
Life vendors.
I am getting very low on health, and I am just slowly taking out turrets.
Well, the Tempest AT is quite short ranged. Or a little too short range to lock on them sometimes.
Trying to take out the blue ones because they're destroying my buildings.
Coordinates confirmed.
I hope I've got something useful. Let's see exactly where I'm at. Ah, shit. I'm gonna go down. Okay, I didn't go down. Whew. I got hit by a very annoying something or other. And the time per projectile is so long with this stupid thing.
This is barren land. Please send attack orders.
Well, dropping androids.
Androids appearing from the ring. High mobility androids.
Who's shooting the spin now?
No,
Their
no.
defenses are solid.
Don't these arms come back?
Right?
They will come back
Shouldn't underestimate
after a
what the
certain
ring
amount of
can
spinal
do.
damage, I think.
They've been keeping an arsenal of weapons in the future to protect their precious ring. But these are emergency measures. This isn't how the time machine is supposed to be used. They're
I
desperate.
would like them gone nonetheless.
Damn it, I went down. So close to that health box too.
Maybe you're
Stupid
right.
high mobility or androids. Doesn't help that that green laser, or that green one's still shooting that blue laser out at us.
I keep popping it with a sniper every time I get an opportunity. Where are you at? Oh, I just went past you. Ah, shit. Run away.
I went down immediately because of the blue laser.
Yep.
But I put some turrets down, so they should shoot some of these androids for us.
I mean, I'm killing androids like freaking candy. It does, however, look spicy.
Okay. If I can get to a spot where I can see it without it seeing me, so I can call in the Tempest, that would be very nice.
The hell, you still hitting me through like 6 buildings, you piece of shit.
I can't even target it. Too far away even from here.
I can hit it, as long as I'm not getting shot at by other shit.
Damn it.
Kraken are coming out of the time machine.
Oh, fun.
They're desperate too.
Ah, shit. He is coming straight for me.
The Kraken?
Yeah. I'm working on them.
Getting lit up. There we go. He's become deceased and he dropped a large health over here too. Right there.
Yeah, that one dropped the health on top of the building, but couldn't get to it before I ran out of juice.
I wish I had some life filters still, but...
Now, don't you dare, you little bastard!
He's dead. He dropped a small health even.
Damn it!
Well, I'm down again. Not before getting survey up. Oh. Is that a large health? Looked like one.
Yep. Small health right over there, Noah.
Alrighty.
Whoever that laser's shooting at.
They're shooting at me. Trying to anyway.
Well, it just had a very bad day.
Good, it deserves it.
Alright, I'm gonna run through the middle here and grab some health so that I do not die.
I have 151 health, and let's see if I can find any on the ground. There's one. Alright, arms are gone. Completely? Good.
At least for now.
Yeah, we just gotta get all prepared for once we do a bunch of spinal damage.
Over there, Milo, if you need it.
Alright.
Alright, I'm full.
I am very much not, but
I'm all helping a big buck right over here.
we have all the time in the world.
Still dropping the little androids. They're not too big of a deal.
They're just a source of even more health.
They're not attacking me.
There's the small. Big.
Well, I'm not full, but I'm decidedly more healthy feeling.
Yeah, I think at this point being full health is just wishful thinking.
Pretty much.
Spinel has been hit.
That's 62,000 damage I just did to it.
Yeah, I can't get close enough to it to even hit it.
Yeah, unless it's not going to get there in time, I bet. Yep.
This is Carrier. We'll head for the combat area again.
see if I can keep it flying around in circles until it opens up again. Oh, there we go. It worked.
Spinel seems to be slightly damaged.
It was definitely not worth it, but it worked.
That thing is so high up.
Here comes a red android.
Looks like some red ones.
And the next set of arms.
A new cannon, shaped differently than before.
And a false cannon!
I don't like the fact there's not really anywhere to hide.
It started shelling us.
The basic shape is the same. We can assume
Oh,
that it
holy
will
fuck.
also continue to function once
A lot of
partially
bullets.
destroyed.
But then it will need time to reconfigure itself.
Damn it. The red guys got me. All my buildings disappeared.
Yeah, there's not enough cover.
The shelling is too severe. We need backup.
And still, one soldier is out there fighting.
Yeah, we're too far away to hit with this.
How many times have they recycled that
It's
one
just
line?
a matter of
A
time.
lot. Oh, on the bright side, I'm full health.
I guess you save on voice acting if you just use the same line 18 times.
What?
They're a special unit of commandos.
Helicopters?
Commandos here, providing backup.
Alright, where are you at, Drud?
We flew
Way
400
the hell over there.
Out in the middle.
just to beat the hero. We heard this operation was one for the history books.
Yeah, that shit isn't gonna hit
By
anything,
the order of our commander-in-chief,
unfortunately.
Commando team, joining forces.
Actually, you're not far away from me at all.
Commando 1, descending. Commando 2, descending. Commando 3, descending.
Initiating combat. I don't see any helicopters. Where the fuck are the helicopters? Oh, they're way
Ready to
back
run.
there.
Humanity is indebted to that soldier. Don't let any enemies get near.
I'm going to die because I don't have any cover. Yep. Alright. I definitely want revolver Nixes ready to go for that.
Damn it! I got in the building, but I'm still getting lit up.
Yeah, because they're all the way around the map. They're shooting at you from every angle.
Yeah, there was no safe spot. They blew up all of the buildings around me, and my body went flying to the middle, and I was just like stuck.
They turned those little pew pew cannons up to 11.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I need the next revolver custom, because that's the only thing that's going to be useful at the end there. The Tempest AT is just far too slow. Do I have anything long range that's even slightly useful?
I mean, I could Tortoise.
I could bring the 150
Something.
quad barrel. 15-second reload. That's not that bad. Alright, that'll have to do. Do I have a better life vendor? No. Alright. I don't think big muscles are the right solution because they're just too slow.
I need something that's going to
Actually,
do
wait.
a lot of damage in a large radius.
I was thinking about bringing my ambulance vehicle. I don't know.
I mean, it's helpful.
Either that or they make revolver custom. And the revolver custom is kind of short range. So you know what? Screw it. We're bringing this thing. I'll drop them everywhere I go. And we'll hopefully be able to use them to stay max health.
I wish I had
still
something
Taliban.
that could just do an
Yeah.
absolute shit ton to a single
Taliban
target.
armored vehicle.
I mean, the Grant, I could launch rockets at it, but
Take a second. I'm gonna go grab some beer.
28.9 meter blast radius.
I was using that 70-meter blast radius thing. And I was hitting like 2 of them. The cannons. So it's just, yeah. I was hoping I'd hit like 3 or 4, but
I wish I had a different sniper that did penetrating damage.
well, there's that one that does like, oh, whatever it's called again, the mini fang.
The
Does way less.
MR100 thing.
No, does way less. Fires way faster. Damn, what's it called again?
The penetrator.
I don't think it's the term. Yeah.
I mean, I could go with this one.
Not the Pearl again. Not the Sander. The Pylon.
Yeah, that does like 1/10 of the damage.
Yeah.
And its rate of fire is 1.1 second.
Fang's
I'm
probably just the best
thinking-
thing you've got.
Well, the Fang does 7,600 in a single shot, but it takes 6 seconds to reload, and I can't use it for anything else. If I take this, if I take the, not that one, which one was I looking at? The NP4SA, it's a 4-round burst, and does 1326 per. Has a capacity of 16, but a reload time of 7.5 seconds. That's still only 5,200 per set. Rate of fire is 0.67, not good enough. Penetrator's crap. Lysander's a little bit better. It's 4,900 damage. Reload time of 4 seconds, but its rate of fire is 0.28, so I can fire one every freaking 4 seconds.
Sounds like the Fang's still stronger than that.
The Fang is still way stronger than that. I gotta stick with the Fang. I need something that's gonna help me out here, though.
Do you really think the Geist is going to be useful here, Survey?
It does good damage and it can lock onto 3 or 4 things at a time. So it's worth a shot. Everything else I have is too short range. I keep getting annihilated before I can shoot. And that's my strong, brand new bolt shooter. It should take care of robots quite nicely. And it's really long range, so I should be able to hit the arms quite well too.
I really don't know what I should take as a hand grenade would not be good enough. I wish I had a sniper version of the newer guns. Nah, I gotta stick with the ZE-10 because they're the best ones. Oh, looks like I'm not changing shit. I just need a...
1 kilometer to the ring. So we're the only ones that made it through the encirclement. We're the only ones that keep up with the Chief.
For the easy part.
We were gathered here today.
This must be fate. There's no backup. We'll rely on the storm team.
Eliminate the drones! Approaching the ring.
Multiple drones around the ring! The ring seems to have activated.
So that thing's a time machine.
Drones are coming out of the ring!
Damn it! I was trying to shoot the red ones before everything else came in.
Enemy ships appearing from the ring!
We believe that the ship came from the future.
A ship that travels across time. A time machine.
A ship from 100,000 years in the future. It requires the ring act as a waypoint in order to avoid a disaster that would span the infinite stretches of time.
In order to maintain their forces, they have to be able
get
to
away
travel
from me,
to
piece of
exact
shit.
points in time.
Traveling 100,000 years is sure to lead to errors in
What the?
calculation.
Oh, it's the red one that's
That's why
shooting
they
me.
need the ring.
I just got lit up by something. It was the red one.
It's the same as
Where
always.
is it? There it is.
We get ahead, then
Good
fall
shot.
behind again. Over there, too! They say we have a guardian angel, a reaper of the battlefield.
It's the storm team. Back together again.
Oh, I'm down. That's splendiferous.
The weak spot is directly beneath it. Get closer. D-203. Target confirmed.
Wow, I'm getting my ass kicked by these little bastards.
The Healy thingy is here.
Oh, it heals so much faster.
Thank you. I will take down the enemies.
Okay, what happened there?
I got out of it, and it launched it forward.
Approaching the enemy. Yes, sir. I'll show you my moves.
That's interesting. Yeah, it does that. Apparently.
All right, red ones are dead.
Let's do it elegantly.
Okay. I'm already halfway to bringing in another one.
It'll begin soon.
Damn, I missed.
So that's the ring's weak spot.
Destroy that part that's glowing red.
The red part is probably a control unit. If it breaks, they'll lose control of the time machine and it will self-destruct.
Definitely want to be over there under the control unit before we start shooting.
Made impact with the control unit.
I'm counting on you, partner.
Let's do this. Switch to first mode.
Spare safety devices.
Control unit at half damage.
We won't go back in time now. The accident was just a fluke. It won't happen again. There's no knowing what happens from here on.
Yay! Mission complete.
Ring successfully destroyed. You did it.
You destroyed the ring. Humanity wins.
You bastard.
The ring has started tilting.
Okay. New Caliban coming in over here.
It's gonna crash.
It's crashing. Storm
Which I'm
team,
sure
get out
we'll
of there.
need after the androids attack on this side attack.
The ring is spinning.
The ring
It almost
is
seems like
rotating.
this
It seems to be
ring is
roaming top
bigger.
over bottom.
It does almost
This is
seem
all
like
news
that.
to me. So if it weren't for that accident,
So I wonder,
we
can
never
you
could have
heal
taken
if you're in
down
the
ring.
driver's seat? No.
No.
There's a red thing on the bottom part of the ring. It's just like the control unit we destroyed.
So the ring has 2 control units.
All right.
Forward with the plan. Our target is the second control
First
unit.
set of 3
Attack the
arms, I
glowing red
believe.
part.
Yep. Plus a whole bunch of androids that
Calculating
arrive from
position
behind.
based on diameter and angle. 500 meters to the new weak spot.
Damn it.
They have to fight.
I fired way too
Cannon
soon.
has been deployed from the ring.
Our intel was correct, but we didn't foresee the timing.
Evolved enemy ship detected.
Okay.
The enemy is activating their teleportation devices.
Bringing the 150 quad barrel is definitely the right choice here. Can actually shoot far enough to hit cannon pieces.
Androids are coming down from the ring. Grenadiers.
Android Grenadiers incoming.
They probably want to eliminate ground units to protect the ring.
So their strategy is to go straight to the explosives. They're sending in one weapon.
Alright, I
after
took out the
another,
spawner.
all to defend the ring, I imagine.
Alright, there is a Cyclops and android appearing behind us.
That cannon continues to function even after being partially destroyed. It must be completely obliterated to be stopped.
So you're saying we have to take the whole thing out?
Once partially destroyed, it will stop attacking to reconfigure. That's its only weakness.
Oh, I just got nuked.
We can't handle much
Same.
more.
I don't even know what it was. Well, yeah, I don't know what it was.
Still got a soldier yet fighting.
I don't. I
Several-
think
Successfully destroyed the control.
either the Cyclops ground pounded me or one of the big bomby guys blew up on our
I
ass.
didn't see any of those yet, though. I don't think they appear over here, do they?
We've got an expert at this
Maybe they do.
strategy.
Oh, somebody's kicking around a big droid body, so that's probably what it was. Right there is a big android dead bit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure a big gut boy blew up right on our butts.
Alright, well, good news, Survey. The androids all left us alone. And we're
Yeah,
both
and there's
right
a little
beside the
spot
androids.
for us all to heal. And he can call in another one.
Yeah, I can call another one if you need it. Hopefully we don't.
An object is coming in fast. Appears to be an evolved enemy ship.
Damn it!
The situation is looking bad. We might need to prepare for the worst.
I never imagined it'd turn out like this.
Alright. Get the hell away from my armored vehicle, you.
Made it in time. Now within range for submarine carrier support.
Epimetheus, coming to surface. Enemy ship within firing range.
Alright, big boy's dead.
Epimetheus, deploying weapons. Preparing to fire. Taking aim.
Damn it, stop fucking hitting me.
Pandora.
Looks like the ambulance is dead, so I'll drop a fresh one.
Siren, taking aim. Submarine carriers, launch triple strike. Epimetheus, now firing. Pandora, now firing. Siren, now firing.
Okay.
This is Carrier. Dropping complete. Get on the vehicle.
One of the arms gone.
Both of the arms gone.
Both arms gone.
Ambulance is
Try
here.
getting hit by 3 submarine carriers at once.
Alright, lovely. Everything's going nice and smoothly. Surely that will continue. Right?
You have life vendors as well?
Yes.
Nice.
Direct hit. Target successfully destroyed.
Okay, this battle is ours.
Wait, why is it blown up from that side?
That was the,
Oh, that was
that was
the
the
other
ships.
people just shooting their other
Ring's holding still in
zones.
midair.
I'll grab a couple more armors. This one's still up over here, too.
Yeah, so at this point, we should have plenty of time to run over there, get ready, and then take out the last control point.
I wish we could, like, store health packs.
Go ahead and overheal.
Second control unit has been hit.
I'm gonna move this guy back.
Control unit is half destroyed.
Alright, I think we all need to focus on the same arm and just blow it the hell away.
Yep, the ones that spawn closest.
We did it! The ring's done for!
Checkmate. Finally.
I like how the ring goes through the ground here.
Yeah.
The ring has lost balance. It's crashing.
And it doesn't take out any of the buildings that it just smashes through.
The ring's crashing! We won!
I want to shoot them for
Time
always
machine
saying
still
that.
seems to be functioning.
Alright.
The ring somehow didn't crash. It's struggling to maintain balance.
So it can still fly?
The ring has stopped at the horizon. Multiple cannons have appeared.
I didn't know it could deploy so many cannons at once.
Attack the cannons.
This is more than we can deal with. This thing's got incredible defenses.
Look at their weapons. We'd better be extremely careful.
Alright.
Please aim for its green glowing point.
Mind me, just getting in the ambulance real quick. The ambulance is pretty low on health, by the way, so if you need heal, you have to get in quick. Got a quarter of its health left. Although I can summon another one when we need it. Speaking of which, survey, what are you doing lazing around?
Good.
Dropping coordinates confirmed.
I don't like how this laser beam is hitting me through a building.
Where are you at? There you are. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Back to the ambulance. Speaking of which, second ambulance has just arrived, just in time.
Yeah. Nope, I just went down right outside the ambulance.
Where are you at? There you are.
Look, it's deploying the spinel.
The spinel?
That's what we call the object floating in the middle of the ring.
Those blue lasers
The
are
outer wall
painful.
of the spinel is
A little bit.
It's the first time this has ever been observed.
Considering its central location, it must be an important device. And since it's currently activated, that means the time machine is in an unstable condition. The device is operating at full power and thereby keeping the time machine functional. That's the most sensible explanation.
If that's true, the spinel is the ring's weak point.
So if we destroy the spinel, the ring will fall. Is that what you mean?
Okay, one of the green ones.
There's
is
one
down.
more blue laser
Aim for the
going.
floating object at the center of the ring. That's its weak point.
Try to shoot inside when the spinel is deployed.
There we go. There's another green one gone.
150 millimeters of fire.
Hell.
Elevator near DE2. When the spinel opens, attack the inside.
That blue laser just decided to light up in my face, and no amount of dodging would get out of it.
150 millimeters of fire. DE-203 here. I can attack when ready. 150 millimeters of fire. Target confirmed. 150 millimeters of fire.
This thing is about out of health. Got about 3,000 healing left.
This is Carrier. Arrived on scene. 150 millimeters of fire. Strike. Request accepted.
I've got another one on the ready to go though. I'm not gonna drop it yet. Actually, I probably should drop it. I'm gonna go over to these buildings and drop it over there. We're gonna want to cover these buildings provided when the next set of arms comes out.
Target coordinates confirmed. We'll drop them right above.
You bastard.
150 millimeters of
Spinel has been hit.
Spinel's been hit. Who's hitting the
I'm
spinel?
not shooting it.
I don't know, I'm shooting arms.
Don't worry.
Some of the
Break it.
NPCs are
We'll
shooting
bring you
at.
another.
Actually, I wonder if it wasn't the 150 cannon.
203 here. I
So
can
I'm shooting the
attack
arm on the
when
far
ready.
side of it, and they might have came in at an angle that went partially through the spinel.
Fire. 150 millimeters of fire.
Stop blowing up my buildings, you bastards.
I'm trying to just stay out here in the open away from the buildings to limit their encouraging building destruction habits. That one's dead.
Hey, look, I'm gonna take this health that's way out here in the open.
Heavy attacker in DE-203 here. Re-entering operational airspace. 150 millimeters of cannon fire. Target confirmed.
Okay.
Damn, it takes so many shots with the Fang just to kill one of these little bastards.
Androids appearing from the ring. High mobility androids.
There we go, that was a good shot.
Their defenses are solid. The ring's not supposed to be a battleship, right?
We shouldn't underestimate what the ring can do.
They've been keeping an arsenal of weapons in the future to protect their precious
Hello,
ring.
Red Android.
But these are emergency measures. This isn't how the time machine is supposed to be used. They're desperate.
Another one dead. That one's only got one spot left on him. And that one's dead.
I'm down. And a big pile of droids. It looks like there's only one arm and it's way over on the opposite side, so we could probably just ignore it and go ahead and kill this by now once we're ready. Which I'm not.
A lot of fucking robot claws in my face. Yeah, I think I like my other bolt shooter a little better. This one does slightly more damage overall, but shoots a lot slower. Slower shots, harder hitting. The other one's a lot better for taking down little shits, though.
I want to go the other way. Stop pushing me back this way.
Oh, I see lots of androids exploding over there.
Kraken are coming out of the time machine!
No!
I have to get over there.
They're desperate too.
Yep, there's a Kraken right over there. Look, the only one? Nope, there's one right above us. Right above me, anyway. Right there. Keep going that way, because there's an ambulance.
That's the other one.
I'm going to try and pick up survey and then go in the ambulance. I am dodging all of the purpley laser beams.
150 millimeter cannon fire.
I'm down again. You guys better get to that ambulance.
I got in!
Hi, Dread. How you doing? And they are melting the hell out of this thing.
Yep, it's less than half health. Oh, my ambulance!
Are you shooting them?
Yeah. Well, they're doing a really good job of blocking most of them. They get a few hits in.
Well, that one's completely harmless. The other one's just mostly harmless. So if someone could come back and rescue me before they get their arms back and before they die, I could get their ambulance out.
Another fucking red bastard popped up. And he's just hitting me in the ass.
Okay. Damn it! Well, at least I have the ambulance out so I can get more points.
Don't worry. If you break it, we'll bring you another.
Billy, those guys giving up points for almost half another one.
Health. Yes, health.
The party in here.
I'm going to shoot this at some random target in the distance, get myself reloading, and then I'm going to drive this ambulance into cover.
That's the last arm.
Aerator near DE-203, waiting overhead for instructions.
Park this guy behind these buildings over here. So that when things go to shit, there's some cover for it. And to me. Alright. Is everyone ready to shoot this by now?
I'm killing robots.
Picking up all this lovely loot.
Well, I would like to argue that picking up loot is better done after the second arm phase. When we have a slightly better idea of if we're going to make it or not.
Alright. I have shot it quite a bunch.
Although every android you kill is a little few more points toward the next ambulance that we might, or probably will almost certainly need. There's a relatively fresh one over here, but
Oh, survey went down.
Yeah, it dropped like 8 androids right next.
you're supposed to be able to fly away from that. Just saying.
Yeah, I was flying away from that. But their claws are a lot more accurate.
Yeah, that is a problem.
Oh, I used the fang and point blank shot that one.
I think he's dead now. Damn bastard. Dodged my shot. And the stupid sniper takes so long. You think the Fang is bad while reloading. The N1 Alpha Silent Copter is in a league of its own. Oh, a red one just dropped.
Carrier to air raiders, please indicate dropping coordinates of the vehicle.
I see 2 red ones.
And my stupid Silent Copter still isn't back yet. There it is.
destroying them.
Plus I'm to the center over here. Alright, where are we gonna hide out during the arm attack? In the city over there, or?
Yeah, there seems to be the most buildings between there and there.
Yeah.
Seems like a good section to hide in.
Alright, I'm gonna have to build the back corner here and drop another ambulance. Where did that damn robot go?
Top of the building. Was for a second.
I jumped over, so he's right in front of me now. And now, he is very dead.
Move over the marker.
I have done a lot of damage to Spinel, and it is not doing shit yet.
Spinel seems to be slightly damaged.
Lightly.
There? You did something?
There's a fresh ambulance down the road that way, survey. That or pick some health up. One or the other, I don't care which.
It's dropping a lot more robots this time.
Here come the arms.
A new cannon, shaped differently than before.
An evolved cannon!
It started shelling us.
The basic shape is the same. We can assume that it will also continue to function once partially destroyed.
But then it will need time to reconfigure itself.
Crap, that hurts.
Run away.
Your D-203, waiting overhead for instructions.
Jesus Christ.
I can't see shit. Oh, I got a red one right standing right on top of me, that's why.
Yeah.
The shelling is too severe. We need backup.
Damn.
I died.
Still,
Oh,
one soldier is
okay.
out there fighting. Even now.
But
That is not a
it's
good
just
place to be
matter
when
of
that
time.
happens. I think we need to be over by the start. Somewhere, because it seems like, I don't know. Is it farther away from where the cannons
They're
are?
just everywhere, and they come out. They have
Yeah.
extra segments, and they're just in our faces immediately, and then every single one of them just launching nukes at us.
Change weapons.
Yeah, that is exciting.
Slightly.
The next two strike cannons are a lot cheaper to bring in. Too bad it's not that useful. For this mission. Very useful for other missions. Okay, the 150 quad was definitely a good choice. The silent copter is just a bad choice. I need to bring something else. Something faster. That still has long range.
If I bring the Epsilon Blast Proto Railgun, it does 9,000 penetrating damage. And it has a 5,000 meter range. I could throw those all damn day.
That might be pretty useful.
Because they only cost 5,800 to drop, and they have 18,000 durability. You can at least get half the shots off. I'm going to do that. I'm going to bring the Epsilon, because we could just shoot the arms like crazy with those things.
I don't know if neutralized cannon D is a good idea or not.
And if that's the case...
Okay, what's the reload on this? 24 seconds. That's really long. It is 8 beacons, though.
I can bring the Grant and just fire off a shit ton of rockets at them.
Yeah, the Caliban's definitely the right choice. Oh, wait. If I'm bringing the Caliban, I'm going to swap out the life vendor, I think, for... I did the zone protector. It gives 30% less damage, I think that's what this means.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah, this is just straight up better. Wait. Okay. 29%, 75 meter radius, 120 second. This is 120 second, 52% less damage. 22 second reload. Well, the number
half
is
the
3.
effective range, though.
Yeah, but that's fine.
Do they reload?
No. It's the same as the... Well, it does list a reload. Maybe it does. I'm going to bring the guy post M3 and we'll find out.
Because it says reload 22.1 seconds.
Because if that can give us half less damage, or make us take half the amount of damage, that'll help against the cannons, I hope.
1 kilometer to the ring. So we're the only ones that made it through the encirclement. We're the only ones that keep up.
The only way to find out is if it reloads if I use all of them.
This 5-year battle ends.
Oh, do I want to spam them out right now so I know, or do I want to just save them and find out? Man. I'll deploy one now.
Backup. We'll rely on the storm team.
Approaching the ring.
Multiple drones around the ring!
the red one.
The ring seems to have activated.
So that thing's a time machine.
Drones are coming out of the ring!
I just spear launched one of the NPCs.
Enemy ships appearing from the ring!
We believe that the ship came from the future.
Back here, you stupid red piece of
A
shit.
ship that travels across time. A time machine.
It's not a time machine, it's a time machine.
In the future. It requires the ring act as a waypoint in order to avoid a disaster that would span the infinite stretches of time.
In order to maintain their forces, they have to be able to travel to exact points in time.
Traveling 100,000 years is sure to lead to errors in calculation. That's why they need the ring.
Okay, ambulance on the way.
Over there, too! They see me as a guardian angel. A reader of the galaxy.
It's the storm team. Back together again.
The weak spot is directly beneath it. Get closer.
I think survey did more damage to me than anything else.
How did I do damage to you?
I don't know, whatever lightning gun you're doing.
I don't think it...
Only aiming that up in the sky.
I guess I was too close to you when you were doing that, because I took a lot of damage from that bitch.
I've noticed that... I don't know if they have it inverted or what the deal is, but a lot of times someone's firing upward, they're actually firing at the ground on everyone else's screen. Which is definitely a desync or some kind of game bug. Right, you know what? I'm gonna drive the ambulance over there. Because I'm lazy.
I can see the weak point!
So that's the ring's weak spot.
Destroy that part that's glowing red.
The red part is probably a control unit. If it breaks, they'll lose control of the time machine and it will self-destruct.
I already told you, it's a time machine.
Made impact with the control unit. Control unit at half damage.
We won't go back in time now. The accident was just a fluke. It won't happen again. There's
If
no
it was a
knowing what
fluke, why
happens
did it
from here
happen
on.
like 5 times in a row?
Ring successfully destroyed. You did it.
You want to ride, survey?
You destroyed the ring. Humanity wins.
I'm on top.
The ambulance is here.
The ring has started tilting!
If I'm up here, I might actually be close enough to hit the spinel with my payload.
Whoa!
It's crashing. Storm team, get out of there.
I don't think that vehicle or that is going to last very long.
That
So.
building? No.
Probably not.
That one dies really quickly.
The ring is rotating. It seems to be rolling top over bottom.
This is all news to me. So if it weren't for that accident, we never could have taken down the ring.
There's a red thing on the bottom part of the ring. It's just like the control unit we destroyed.
That's nice.
So the ring has 2 control units. Move forward with the plan. Our target is the 2nd control unit. Attack the glowing red part.
Calculating position based on diameter and angle. 500 meters to the new weak spot.
Shut up.
Here they come. The new
Cannon has
arms.
been deployed from the ring.
Our intel was correct, but we didn't foresee the timing.
Evolved enemy ship detected. The enemy is activating their teleportation devices.
Yeah, we're still in the building getting destroyed. I don't want to die up there because y'all can't get to me.
I can blow it up.
Androids are coming down from
I
the
would rather
ring.
you didn't.
Grenadiers.
Bastard.
Android grenadiers incoming.
They probably want to eliminate ground units to protect the ring.
So their strategy is to go straight to the explosives. They're sending in one weapon after another. All to defend the ring, I imagine.
I can't hit those.
That cannon continues to function even after being partially destroyed.
Nope.
It must be completely obliterated to be stopped.
So you're saying we have to take the whole thing out?
Yeah, you said that about 2 seconds too late.
Stop attacking to reconfigure.
I got blew
It's
up on.
only weakness.
But all the arms are gone.
This wasn't expected. We can't handle much more.
Okay.
We still got a soldier yet fighting.
A soldier is about
Successfully
right.
destroyed the control unit.
There's a big
Taking
boy
out
right
the
there.
second one should be doable too.
Things aren't looking very good, though.
We've got an expert at this strategy.
Run, good. Run.
I was thinking the same thing.
Boom. Okay, I figured out big area.
Run for the explodey boy.
I don't like what's happening over there.
An object is coming in fast. Appears to be an evolved enemy ship.
Can't help smother his entire.
Oh.
Rip.
Well, the Epsilon railgun does help take out those arms real fast, but I couldn't hit the stupid ship spawning shit in.
Yeah. Did anyone change anything?
Good. I like this bolt shooter a lot better.
I need to throw that Epsilon
1 kilometer to the
immediately,
ring. Ones that made it through the encirclement.
so I'm not wasting it.
We're the only ones that keep up with the chief. This 5-year battle ends now.
We were gathered here today.
This must be.
Maybe I'll get lucky and hit one of these flying
There's no
bastards.
backup. We'll rely on the storm team.
Eliminate the drones!
There's no point trying to use any of the cannons on these guys.
Multiple drones around the ring. The ring seems to have activated.
So that thing's a time machine.
Time the ship.
Drones are coming out of the ring.
That was distinctly the noise of a red one.
Enemy ships appearing from the ring.
We believe that the ship came from the future.
ship that travels across time. A time machine.
My ship.
A ship from 100,000 years in the future. It requires the ring act as a waypoint in order to avoid a disaster that would span the infinite stretches of time.
In order to maintain their forces, they have to be able to travel to exact points in time.
Traveling 100,000 years is sure to lead to errors in calculation. That's why they need the ring.
It's the same as always, Captain. We get ahead, then fall behind again. Overhead to our base. A reaper of the battlefield.
It's the storm team. Back together again.
Okay, there's an ambulance on the
The weak
way.
spot is directly beneath it. Get closer. You'll surely make it through with this. Good luck.
Confirm the enemy's position with your eyes. Got it.
150 millimeter cannon. Fire.
I still can't see the ring's weak point. I'm going below it. Prepare to shoot. Yes, sir.
This is Carrier. The vehicle's on the go.
Enemy spot.
Move over the target.
This one has some shots left if someone wants to take it.
DE-203 here. I can attack when ready. There you go. Target confirmed. Fire. Strike. Target confirmed. Great condition. You should have no problems using it. Target confirmed. 150 millimeter cannon. Fire. 150 millimeter cannon. Fire.
Oh, looks like both of those bastards are dead.
I left both of my Epsilon tanks over on that side.
DE-203 here.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave one ambulance over there and deploy a new one over here when we need it.
Heavy attacker DE-203 here. Re-entering operational airspace.
For a soldier, the most important.
I can see the weak point.
So that's the ring's weak spot.
Destroy that part that's glowing red.
The red part is probably a control unit. If it breaks, they'll lose control of the time machine and it will self-destruct.
Made impact with the control unit.
Yeah, on my screen you're shooting that spot, Survey. Which is pretty much exactly opposite of where you're actually shooting.
Shooting right there.
Yeah.
Control unit at half damage.
We won't go back in time now. The accident was just a fluke. It won't happen again. There's no knowing what happens from here on.
Really? I'm pretty sure it just flips over and brings a bunch of bad guys.
Ring successfully destroyed. You did it.
Yay. Show us.
You destroyed the ring! Humanity wins!
The ring
ring has started tilting.
It's losing balance. It's gonna crash. It's crashing. Storm team, get out of
No,
there.
it's not. God damn. I forgot to bring one of my vehicles over on this side so I could shoot
The
the
ring is rotating. It seems to be rolling top over bottom.
arms.
Oh well, we'll take a couple out and then you'll be able to
This is
deploy
all
one.
news to me. So if it weren't for that accident, we
Although
never
we'll
could
slow
have
things
taken down the
a
ring.
little. Maybe.
There's a red thing on the bottom part of the ring. It's just like the control unit we destroyed.
We could skip
So the
all
ring
of the
has 2 control
stupid
units.
theatrics that
Move forward with the plan. Our target is the second control unit. Attack the glowing red part.
Calculating position based on diameter and angle. 500 meters to the
500
new
meters.
weak spot.
Ooh, shut up, lady. Don't care.
Cannon has been deployed from the ring.
Our intel was correct, but we didn't foresee the timing.
Oops.
you want to stop shooting that back there?
Evolved enemy ship detected.
I don't know where your ass is standing, but
The enemy
Talking to
has
me?
activated
I'm on
their
top of a fucking
teleportation
building.
devices.
not on my screen.
Well, don't be in front of my whatever fake body is at.
Androids are coming down from the ring.
I'm on top of a building to get as far away from you as I can fucking get.
Android grenadiers incoming.
Destroy the control unit at the bottom of the ring in response to
They
hopefully rolls over to
probably want
expose the other
eliminate
control
ground
unit.
units to protect
I
the
don't
ring.
know. It's EDF. What do you expect?
So their strategy is to go straight to the explosives.
The story is whatever makes the least sense logically. That's what they rolled with.
They're sending in one weapon after another, all to defend the ring, I imagine.
Okay, now stuff's appearing behind us.
That cannon continues to function even after being partially destroyed. It must be completely obliterated to be stopped.
So you're saying we have to take the whole thing out?
It helped, I put it. Holy shit.
Once partially destroyed, it will stop attacking to reconfigure. That's its only weakness.
Alright, well,
Can't see anything.
I got kablooed into little tiny pieces.
This wasn't expected. We can't handle much more.
Just not conducive to good health.
Soldier yet fighting.
And
I can't
Successfully
go
destroyed the
anywhere
control
because there's
unit.
too many
Taking out the
bombers.
second one should be doable too.
Things aren't looking very good.
I'm
though.
down.
We've got an expert at this strategy.
They're just sitting over here shooting at my tank that I summoned.
Yes. I was thinking the same thing.
not very helpful of them.
Yeah.
Bastards. One arm's completely gone, the other's almost gone.
We'll head for the combat area again.
Yeah, I blew up a lot of those. With help, of course.
I'm alive.
I was slowly moving towards the frickin' healing truck and I couldn't get to it in time.
An object is coming in fast. Appears to be an evolved enemy ship.
Damn it.
The situation is looking bad. We might need to prepare for the worst.
I never imagined it'd turn out
Back
like
to
this.
the ambulance.
This is scary.
Made it in time! Now within range for submarine carrier support.
Lovely.
Epimetheus, coming to surface.
Oh, my tank is still there? Holy crap.
Enemy ship within firing range. Epimetheus, deploying weapons. Preparing to fire. Taking aim.
I am going to get well
Let's
clear.
go.
Because I do not want to catch a rocket
Taking
because
aim. Siren, taking aim. Submarine carrier.
carriers. Launch triple strike.
Oh, there's the ships they're firing at.
Yeah, this thing took very little damage comparatively.
Siren, now firing.
I wish the NPCs could pick up loot when they ran over it.
Yeah.
Well, then they would hopefully pick up all the health packs.
It said loot, not health.
Try getting hit by 3 submarine carriers at once.
No.
Yeah, could we have the submarine carrier shoot the weak spots next? That would be helpful.
They technically are going to
Well,
shoot
can they
some
wait
spots.
so all the arms come out and do nasty things and then shoot the arms for us?
That'd be better, yeah.
Yeah, for real. Like, if we can survive long enough, some helicopters come in, but...
I mean, if we can survive long enough, we win.
Ooh.
This one right here, Milo,
Yeah.
is fresh.
Alright.
So it has full everything on it.
Don't mind if I do, then.
The ring's holding still in midair.
I can't shoot it from there.
Switch to reckless mode. Prepare for battle.
I can't shoot it from there.
Second control unit has been hit.
Screw it, I'll just
Second
launch
control unit
rockets
is
at it.
half destroyed. Second control unit successfully eliminated.
We did it. The ring's done for.
Checkmate. Finally.
Nope.
It's still dead.
Now we just made it mad.
The ring has lost balance. It's crashing.
Evacuate! Fast!
The ring is crashing out.
The ring's crashing! We won!
Really hate all these people and
The
wish...
time machine
well,
still seems to be functioning.
It was
I wish I
crashing
could
before.
shoot them.
The ring
Well,
somehow didn't crash. It's
They
struggling to
do
maintain
love to repeat
balance.
themselves, Sealoff.
I wonder if we
Especially
just
when they're
do a shit ton of damage to the Spinel. If we can destroy it fast enough, will it
The
end?
ring has stopped
That's a
at the
good question,
horizon.
actually.
Don't know if we can do enough damage fast enough.
Multiple cannons have appeared.
I didn't know it could deploy so many cannons at once.
Attack the cannons.
Ooh, 3,600 that shot.
This is
36,000.
more than we can deal with. This thing's got incredible defenses.
Look
27,000.
at our weapons. We'd better be extremely careful.
Please aim for its green
45,000.
glowing point.
45,000.
This is Garrier. We head that area again.
27.
spinel!
The spinel?
That's what we call the object floating in the middle of the ring. The outer wall of the spinel is open. It's the first time this has ever been observed.
Considering its central location, it must be an important device. And since it's currently activated, that means the time machine is in an unstable condition. The device is operating at full power and thereby keeping the time machine functional. That's the most sensible explanation.
If that's true, the spinel is the ring's weak point.
So if we destroy the spinel, the ring will fall. Is that what you mean?
Could you stop shooting me for just a second? Holy shit.
That's its weak point.
Try to shoot inside when the spinel is deployed.
That was very painful.
When the spinel opens, attack the inside. D203 here. I can attack the ring.
Green ones from here unless I move forward. That's how the iron down.
Target confirmed. Take this. Target confirmed. 150 millimeters of cannon fire.
Ooh. It was firing down the length of the cannon for a few shots there. I did so much damage.
I'm going to fill up on some ammo.
D203.
Because I almost died there.
The ambulance is right there.
Yep. The ambulance only has 4,500 left.
That's fine. I just dropped the fresh
going
one
to
over
blow
here.
up mine and throw a new one.
Attack target confirmed.
Spinel has been hit!
Arms are gone.
Androids appearing from the ring! High mobility androids!
Ass hats on the way.
Their defenses are solid. The ring's not supposed to be a battleship, right?
We shouldn't underestimate
One red
what the
drug
ring
down.
can do.
They've been keeping an arsenal of weapons in the future to protect
I would
their
suggest
precious
stopping
ring.
at the ambulance for a moment, survey.
But these are emergency measures. This isn't how the time machine is supposed to be used. They're desperate.
I'm saying hello to all the red ones for us. Come on, open wide.
D203 here. Target confirmed.
They're coming out of the time machine.
They're desperate, too.
Rare Kraken, rare Kraken.
Every rare Kraken.
Target confirmed.
Ow.
I blew off your arm that you just got back.
Airdropping begins now.
What the last one?
I believe all Kraken are
Oh,
accounted.
the guard posts definitely do reload. So I just got them all back. Hell yeah.
How many of these do I have? 17 shots left.
This is Carrier. Dropping the Jeep. Get on the vehicle. DE-203. Target confirmed. DE-203 here. Target confirmed.
Spinel seems to be slightly damaged.
Those all fell way short.
Air Raider near DE-203. Waiting overhead for instructions.
Should have brought power posts instead.
DE-203 here. Target confirmed. Attack target confirmed. DE-203. Target confirmed. 150 millimeters.
Pick 'em the arms.
A new cannon, shaped differently than before.
An evolved cannon!
It started shelling us.
The basic shape is the same. We can assume that it will also continue to function once partially destroyed.
But then it will need time to reconfigure itself.
Helps a little, but
Attack target confirmed. Attack target confirmed. Air Raider near DE-203. Waiting overhead for instructions.
Oh, and those just blew up. Okay, there's more.
The shelling is too severe.
However, they're not
We
here.
need backup.
I can't see anything.
And still,
And
one soldier is out there.
crazy amount of explosions going on.
But it's just a matter of time.
good.
Helicopters are headed
Are
to
you
this
both?
area.
No, Dread's still up. Okay, good.
What?
Barely.
Special unit of commandos.
Oh, stop blowing me up, you piece of shit.
Commandos here.
Damn it! I just got nuked.
Operation was one for the history
Where you
books.
Oh, right over there.
But
Okay.
you're
Over by
the
survey.
Chief. Commando team, joining forces.
I couldn't see anything, so I didn't get very many.
There's an angel insert over here.
Commando 2, descending. Commando
It's got a
3,
quarter
descending.
health still. Use it if you can. There's another one just a little ways away.
Full of shield around
This
Oh,
one
I'm
has
not gonna
full
make
health.
it.
Alright, where you at? There you are.
Humanity is indebted to that soldier. Don't let any enemies get near.
Shit, stop blowing me up, you piece of shit.
Evil ass arm.
Like, I can't see a damn thing because of all the explosions.
This
Hey, I
thing's gonna
destroyed
blow
one
up
of
too.
them.
No, it blew up too.
Oh, I'm down. We're all down. I got one of the orange ones finally.
Alright, well that is exciting.
Yeah, and that is it for me tonight.
Yeah, it's 11 o'clock. Alright, well we got one mission done.
Yeah, I think that's a record.
2 more weeks, and we might be done with this run.
Well,
Then we get to do it 3 more times.
Well, it'll be easier going
Yes.
forward.
I think you mean 7 more times.
Well, 3 more on this difficulty. Then we get to have real fun.
Let's not even think
Oh,
about
yeah.
the next difficulty.
Of course not. It was fun. It's super hard.
Oh, yeah.
I knew it was gonna be.
Well,
Like,
yeah.
We had difficulties our first time through on the other one too, so on the easier difficulty.
Yeah, well, let's put it this way. If you put current us on that difficulty with our characters at that point, we'd probably smoke it.
Yeah, because we know what to do. This one, for some reason, it's just like absolute destruction when those arms come out. It's like we cannot kill them fast enough.
It's the little yellow bastards is the problem. They just shoot everything.
They just spray everywhere. And then the big explosions that are knocking you around, taking out all the buildings.
Yeah.
There's one spot on the map, if I can find it, it's like an edge. If you can take care of the one arm directly above you, you have an edge to take all those big booms. And I cannot seem to get there again. I don't know where the hell it is.
Well, taking out the one arm would still be a problem.
Yeah. But like, if everybody's there and they all focus straight up at it, it literally spawns right above you. And if you take that one out, you only have to worry about any of the ones down your one side.
Yeah.
So. Alrighty, well, have a good night, guys. I'll see you later.
See you later, Dread.
That was a pain in the ass. See you tomorrow, man.
See you later, Survey. Speaking of tomorrow, there is a reasonable-ish chance I might play some RuneScape tomorrow. I might be doing a little bit more Barbarian Assault. Other than that, of course, we will definitely be playing some Dwarf Fortress tomorrow and the next day. And then Monday will be some good old Crab Champions. Tuesday and probably Wednesday, I'm going to try out something new. And then Thursday, we'll be playing, we're going to call it Total Annihilation. And then next Friday, we'll be back for more of this. As we slam our heads into the wall for a while longer and hopefully make it through this time. But anyway. As for tonight, let's see. Is there any chance anyone's doing anything? Nope. All right. Well then. hopefully I see you all here tomorrow for whatever shenanigans ensue. And I will see you all later. Good night and goodbye.